All right, we back. Had to go refill my liquids. Liquids in tow. Gray zones are calling. We gotta get back to Lamang, man. Gotta get back to Lamang, man. Okay. Got my water. Let's deploy in the warfare because we trying to go with the PvP situations. Not in a rush for it, but you know, if it happens, it happens, you know. Let us see what Squirt does. Rude. I understand that is me. Okay. Check the gear. Do we have inventory space? No, really. We have the drops available. Man, sheesh. Man, sheesh. Still these drops. I just got it ready. All right, I'm gonna take these pants. Okay, so it's only one pair of pants. It just looks like two pairs of pants. Cool. Cool. Okay. Very nice. So I got like this one left, I think. And then that should be all of them. Dope! Interesting that they show up double, but you know I'm not mad at it because reasons. What up, coffee? How you doing? Alright. Lab, I got missions. Let's go. Oh crap, I gotta go to the marketplace. Forgot about the marketplace. Artisan, what up? Completed that already. Okay. Artisan got the SKS in motion, so at some point I might have to work on that. Doing pretty well. We are. How about yourself? How are you? I really want to sell these mortars for real, but I'm gonna wait. What up, Field Marshal? All right, so the tasks. So go for the marketplace. Find the cargo. Give it to the lab rat. Get that cargo from the marketplace. Bring it a handshake. Neutralize the criminal leader in the marketplace. So basically, you go to the marketplace and light stuff up. Got you. Get my character. See what we got on the gear. 3 mags. I really should adjust this and go to 4 mags out of principle. Bandages, eyeball and surgery kits, blood bag, tourniquet. All right, we got proper meds. We got water. You probably should get more snacks out of principle, but I'm not gonna do it too much. Let me see. Let me select this thing. The P mags. I know I got another one of these that is 5.56 kitted. Dope. I'm gonna bring you an extra mag just in case. Working but good. Glad to hear it. Hey, King Tony with them likes. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
All right. Everywhere looks like it's uploading. Good. All 4 platforms. We out here. Technically 3, but one of them's 2. We got the weight. We are already heavy. 3 mags for the Glock. In addition to, you know, I don't put one of these up. I put a nade in my pocket. Because for real, I'm gonna have a backup nade. Backup nades.
Backup nades.
Sometimes you gotta have backup nades, man. I don't make the rules. Okay? I don't make the rules. I just live by them. That's all I'm saying. I don't think that's too much to ask. So let's see who's out here. We got people in there already. We got Squishy already out there. So we could go to Bravo 2 and then work our way in. So I think that's the move. Raven en route. Raven en route. Nice to see you. Hope you're sleeping well. I am. I hope the same for you, fam. Appreciate you stopping in. It's always nice to see the Johnny Silverhand emotes in here. You know what I'm saying? All right, so no tactical stuff thus far, but it is. I feel like, yeah, it's in the night vision. Let go, let go. Let go, let go. Let go, let go. Oh, Dietrich, what up? Dietrich D, what up, fam? What up, fam? What up, fam? That's me. Time to go. Is that me? I feel like that's me. Get on the little bird. 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 3 days till the sand swallows up. I mean, I already got my copy courtesy of the creator program, so I'm just waiting to be able to pre-install. The pre-installs aren't available yet, but yeah, we're gonna be in there. We're gonna be in there day one. And they just talked about the fact that they got private servers. Am I getting a private server? I don't know yet, but they exist. Starting on early access day. Dope. I love how it's dark and then you put the night vision on. I was like, nope. It's not. It might not be. I think not. Move out. Urgh. Get low, hit the map real quick. All right, we got people. Hit the full map. We need to go. Ooh. But look at it. It's all in the market. So 171, 119, which just so happens to have the same dude that we got to take out in 171, 119. And I'm pretty sure this is all market. So we need to work our way here. So let's make this waypoint. Do what we do. Low and slow. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Lego. Can we get there without getting slept? It's a great question, I think. I think it's a great question. Can we get there without getting slept? Looking at getting the game any good to compare to? I feel like if you are looking for this game, you're looking at a mil sim. There's a mil sim tactical shooter. There's a bunch of different games like it. I feel like the closest example is Escape from Tarkov, but like the primary difference is with Escape from Tarkov, you have one raid. You go in 45 minutes at a stretch, right? Depending on the time you have left, you might be able to use a scav run to go get your stuff. In this, the server's just always up, which means you can always go back and get your stuff if your stuff is still there. If somebody gets it before you get back, well, your stuff's gone. But you can go do a corpse run as you would in World of Warcraft or any other like MMO, except it's not an MMO. But they do have servers. In my opinion, this is an extremely dope game if you are here for... Ooh, there it is. Yeah. If you enjoy like military sim, tactical shooters, you'll probably enjoy this. Matter of fact, I don't want to walk in the mud, but I'd rather walk in the mud than be seen. I feel like this house always has people in it. And every time I'm just like, nah, ain't nobody. See? Boom, right there. Bro in the front. Bro just chilling in the front. See? But yeah. Price-wise, $40, man. Easy $40, I think. Ooh, missed. Damn! One-shotted, bro? I'm not used to getting one-shotted by AI, bro. That's offensive. For real. You know what? I'm not even gonna get stuff. I'm just gonna go and work my way back to my body. And then hopefully loot my body. Because I was crouched instead of like I should have. Got lower. Should have being the keywords in that sentence. I should have been prone, but I will. Just re-downloaded this the other day. I mean, it's a great choice. It's alpha, so there's a lot of work that's going to be done to it, but it's highly enjoyable thus far, in my opinion. In my opinion. In my opinion. Ooh. Popping shots. All right, cool. So I guess we got to go back to Wildcat then. I was trying not to gear too heavy, but like, looks like I'm gonna have to. Or finagle my way around again. Like maybe we just go through the thick grass. So go through the trees. Although to be fair, my body was not near a tree, so it was near a truck. Hopefully I can like finagle my way to that truck. Also, it's real difficult to see. I didn't want to like, although I do like the fact that I could have geared up fully and then worked my way back out here because we are literally not too far from Wildcat. That is probably one of my favorite parts that they've added to this game. The forward operating bases that let you get closer to what's happening is kind of good. It's kind of good. Because that means we can respawn at Marshall instead of having to respawn at the base, get a chopper all the way out here, get slept, work our way back out. All right, so I think we have to go straight that way. Because we're not all the way that far up, I think. Yeah, that's the full gate. We weren't there yet. Nope, that's it over there. We got to go out in the field. Because we're approaching from the wrong angle. What up, Cypher? How you doing? I feel like that's the truck right over in there, even though it's real difficult to see. Yeah, that's the pickup that we were at. So can we just like keep it low key, finagle my way up to the truck and get all my stuff back without having to do too much else? I like the sound of that personally. That's just me. That's just me though. I'm a fan of not having to respawn everything. Although, I feel like if we get slept this time, we lose all that stuff. So like, I gotta be like real slow about it, like proper low key about it. Otherwise, we lose all the goodies that we had. And I kind of like having the gear. I don't want to have to go get all the new gear. It's a lot of new gear. I mean, to be fair though, inventory was kind of thick. Like, it is kind of full, so we probably should just like let some of it go. But I don't want to, man. It's the gear fear. I don't want to lose it. It's not like I don't want to lose it in a way that like, oh, it's like, no, I want to keep it because it's good gear. And then obviously I want to get some more, you know what I'm saying? But also the gear that in its current state is a benefit in that I can use it to sell it and get more other stuff. So now we could just get loot me. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Give me all that. Yeah, buddy. So now, that old me is gone. Old me is gone me. And now, we're back at where we were originally. Stuff aplenty. That particular dude is a problem every time I see him. Just in case. Well, we playing GrayZoneWarfare. Now, is there more here? I get the feeling there's going to be somebody else here, at least one more person. So be slow, be methodical. It's typically also why you play this with, like, people. Because we got slept quick. What up, Graham? Have you ever been swallowed up? Nah. I imagine it's dope, though. I mean, also, yeah, but that's not here nor there. Extraction shooter? Not quite. This is a attack shooter more than anything. You can extract, but, like, extracting in this game is just, like, going back to the base to get more missions. And now that they've added more forward operating bases, which means you can get more missions without having to go back to the base, means that you never actually have to extract. In my opinion, that's the dopest part of it. On the Warrior Person's Weekly Jam. I had to drop a follow. How you doing? Doing well. When Renee, how about yourself? How are you? Appreciate you stopping in. Is bro shooting at me or not? That's a lot of gunplay. I think there's another player out here. Yeah. That's another. It's another player on the squad. Somebody else on Mithras out here getting thick with the AI. DJ the demo for Jump Ship is live. I mean, we'll play it tomorrow because we in GrayZone right now. Also, if y'all are here, get your drops, fam. Like if you are here on Twitch, we got the drops running on Twitch. Get your drops, baby. Baby. If you can hear me, I'm nearby on the outside of the, I think this is a construction site. Making sure you know I'm out here so we don't, cross gunplay. We are on the same team, so we shouldn't be shooting at one another. 1 bullet left in the chamber, 9 in the mag. All right, we reloading. It'd be better if I could get my reading tablet screen fixed. I think I have to be on the go bump the cushion on the couch, made the tablet fall, breaking the screen. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, fam. That sucks. Hopefully that'll help. I hope it helps as well, fam. All right, let me hit this because we're in here with the lights. Nobody in that office. Ooh, scared the shit out of me just now. Appreciate you. See, Brent. Unlock that lumber. Open it up. Open it up. 360 no scope right now. I am not that good, fam. We will not be 360 no scoping anything. Just as a heads up, it's not happening. I ain't that good. I ain't that good. I like a scope. And a name. Appreciate it. Let me get low real quick. Like get ducked down. You have night vision goggles in this game? Yes. We do. Okay, so we got space to fit that in there. So if we put this in here, and this in the wallet, and this over here, and this over here, we put the backpack in there, and then we put these in the backpack, and then we put this in the backpack, because backpacks. I like a backpack. You put a backpack in a backpack so you can store while you store. Let's go. You know what it is. Open that door. Open that door up. It's a toilet. I don't really need the toilet. Speaking of night vision, it's not really going to be much good right now, but that's it. We already have it kitted. I've been trying not to use it because it's easy to overuse, but then you find yourself in a situation where somebody's shooting at you, and you just so happen to go somewhere where it's lit, and womp womp. Womp 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 womp. What are you at? All right, that ain't got nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. It's the only color it's had in the game. No, there's green ones. It's just that this is the one that I decided to run with. Not the map. That, nope. All right, so those. All right, I'm still going this way. So we've already looked through here. I don't really need to check bro's pockets. Quick check of the chamber. 30. Why is it doing all of this? I hit left alt and V. It's not supposed to do the whole thing. Let me make sure bro normal is over here. It's not up. I'm not trying to just assume and get lit up, because they will light your whole face up. What's up with this game? Bye. Claymores you put on the floor. I don't know if they have claymores, but it's kind of dope. I can't remember if there's claymores in this. It's been a long time. And then coming back in for the Winds of War update is great because they've added so many little quality of life features. Also, I feel like it would suck if they had claymores in this because of how the factions work. Because you set it up a claymore and then somebody on your team or somebody on your faction just so happens to run over that claymore, then it sucks for everybody. Sucks for everybody, and that's not the move. And ow. No, sir, don't like it type shit.
No, sir, I don't like it.
I don't like it. Wasn't an accident. I placed those claymores on purpose to send a message. No, Grim would definitely put those claymores down to send a message. Ooh. That's how Grim rolls. Grim is like that. I hope you have a good day, dude. Mario, appreciate you stopping in, fam. Thanks for getting us to 704 likes. That's alone. It's a lot of likes, man. How effective people lifetime? What? Are you asking about the time to kill the AI enemies? I would very much like to understand. I'm not touching the radio, bro. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? They're called landmines. You need to mind your business and not follow me. See, this is why Grim. This is Grim, really. So dark where you can't see. It's just mad. I'm gonna get this game. I mean, I feel like this is probably an overlay issue because the vision is nice. It's just we're in a house, man. If I put this on and then we walk into a room with light, then it's immediately washed. And it's like, oh, too bright. I don't want it to be too bright. Don't want it to be too bright. Also, I think it's just darker on TikTok than it is on stream and on my monitor. So something about the contrast doesn't like us. All right, let me get low real quick. Let me tap the map. Okay, so it basically goes straight that way, straight south. And then we are in the territory we need to be in. Ooh. Can I go upstairs in this house? I doubt it. I see the enemy over there because no players in that space. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Don't check, baby. I'm glad he didn't hear me. I think fixed the crash issue. I believe it was the shader cache size. Dope. Glad to hear it, man. You run your pocketbooks, bro. Thanks for the wallet check. What you got in your wallet? What's in your wallet? I'm saving picking up any weapons until I find a good one. I want to find a weapon that I want to keep. It's like, that one's mine. Thanks. All right, basically, so south to the marketplace and with gravy. Ooh, hello. Oh, hello. Hey, buddy. You're not down. I might have gotten him with that second shot. I don't think I did.
Job's done.
Also, there's another dude who was in here. Because I know they will flank, so let me not be in the same spot. Also, this is where the hey, wait, nope. No! Because he right there, yeah, buddy. Ooh! Y'all should invest in some night vision too, bro. What's in your wallet about 350?
This is the way.
Get my 350 Loch Ness monster. Mm-hmm. Open the door. Okay, wait a minute. What's pick up over here? Organic tofu. I'll take some tofu, bro. I don't really need it yet. But you never know when you need some tofu. Oh, some meds. Appreciate y'all. Like eyeballing. Give me that balling, boy. Give me that eyeballing. I be balling. Anybody like when your headache come calling? And you got that balling? Run your pocketbooks, bro. I don't think you really have anything because looking at your feet, bro, you don't even have shoes. So I don't really believe that bro has anything worth grabbing. But you never know. Like we got $39 and some goals. I feel like that's a pretty solid gather from a dude who don't got no shoes. Can't let what you in with them shoes. Ooh, get some cover. I hear him moving. I hear him moving. Somebody close. Tap the map real quick. All right, cool. Nobody else. No players, so weapons hot. Ooh. I see you over there. Where you at? Come on out. Come on out. Oh shit. Did I switch to a grenade? Yes. You say I'm sorry? Oh. Okay. I see you, Grandma online. Hey, do what you gotta do, Riars. Appreciate you stopping in. See you later. Ooh, I will take it. SKS. Appreciate you. What's in here? What's it? What's in your wallet? Stack this cash up. You're welcome. Right, somebody else in here. I know it. I know it. I know it. I love how I just threw a grenade and really didn't need to. So that grenade got yeeted. Somebody got the shit scared out of him. And then came outside and got slept. Womp womp. Okay, laser will give you a fast what? I mean, I have the infrared laser for when I'm wearing the NVGs. Because if you notice, you don't see it right now. But if I pop the goggles down, you see it. It's there. And then luckily we have the aim that lets you move the red dot out of the way. Bro, still running around. Ooh, reload. Appreciate the roses, Brunt. I'm about to say, how is bro still up? I really don't even know what I'm supposed to be in here searching for. I just know I'm supposed to be in the market. And then there is the leader I'm supposed to be taking out here. So at some point, I'm probably going to run into them. I don't want to rush over here because that's how you get slipped. Hey, marketplace. So this is the area where we're supposed to be. Brother, I'm pinned here. Why are you pinned? And where are you pinned? I don't really want to be in bro's crotch like this, but I mean, it's too late. We're already in here now. Run them. Ooh. Ooh, there's more coming. We gotta go. Woo! Get flat. Right now, I gotta heal. So, severe bleeding. I really wish we could just double click the area that needs the work and then do the thing. because we are not going to have a good time here very shortly. I might have to respawn and get back out here. No, there it is, in the coma. Send me an invite. They actually won't even let me hit the escape menu right now. I love that. If you can't find me, bro, it's a wrap. I'm just going to skip the coma because we'll be here all day. We could respawn in Wildcat or Base Camp. That's a tough call, though. Obviously, I'm choosing Wildcat. And then we go grab the homie Grim. Also, we did get new gear. We got the trousers. Equip them. And then, let's see.
If I knew how fucked up it would be, I would have stayed now.
Create a squad.
There you knew what you did.
Invite the homie to the squad. Invited. So now, I feel like I should be able to get there back quick-ish if I just go straight down this road and then just straight south. So we open up the big map. Because we're about in this area, I think, of the marketplace. So if we just run to here, near the gas station. Although I don't want to run there near the gas station. I want to run here. And then turn to the left, immediately following the route down. So I'm trying to keep from, like, burning up too much gear. I don't want to take a bunch of gear with me. I'm just trying to get down there real quick so I can get my old stuff. On my way, what's rude? They block escape and coma. I'm not mad at that. I think that's actually pretty dope. I think it's actually perfect. For this game, it makes perfect sense. Whoa! Yep, probably should have got at least a pistol. He's still at me, bro. Tell me how you really feel, man. Damn! Lungs is finished right now. Bro is shooting at me through the bush. He's like, this bro gotta go. I don't appreciate that at all, really. Hopefully I can push, because I did take out a decent amount of the people out here, so hopefully they're still going. I did take out dude that was over there. So hopefully he's still over there, and then hopefully I can still pick up the gear he had. Also, it's 4 in the morning, so it's about to be daylight. Do we have a weapon that I could take with me in the meantime? Yes. Is it perfect? Not at all, but it's something. And matter of fact, I'll take these with me. I do not want to just assume that ain't nobody else in here. That's how you get slept. It's like, oh, they were gone. No, they're not. That don't mean anything. Even the invite. I mean, it makes sense, man. It makes sense, man. Like, if you were too busy in a coma to do anything, you shouldn't be able to invite your buddies. Like, you in a coma, bro. Be in a coma. I'm not even mad at it. It's like, you could invite your buddy to help you out, but you can't touch your gear because you in a coma. Like, I'm not mad at that at all. The logic behind that is super sound. To me. Also, now we can just drop this, swap these out. Get a bigger mag real quick. All right. So bro's out here in the street. We're gonna run back here. And then we run over here, up this. Yep. Nice. Everybody else still out. Dope. Doom. See, now we just get our stuff back. And then we drop this. Give me that back. Give me this. Yup.
Let's go.
Makes me happy. Also, we don't need this for long. Hit the 1. Check the mag. That thing empty. Yup. Reload. Check my inventory. Oh, damn. 1 full mag and a 9er. Got to make do what we got. Nah, he too far away for me to try to take out with this Setup. Slow in, slow in. I got one. Yup. I'll take that gauze if we have the space. We don't. Okay, get up. Whoa! Boy. Woo! Hit the quick heals. I do like just tapping H for the quick heals. I don't think we're gonna be fast enough. Yep, we're losing too much blood. Come on. Boop. Right there. Is this a spooky? It's not a spooky. Fam, go follow Jonathan, aka Latinos Against Spooky Shit. Bro is an absolute beast. I knew it. I was like, here comes the coma. Sleep. Shh. All right. Obviously, we're respawning in Wild Camp or Wildcat. Weekend. We need to get at least a pistol. Let me get a pistol that I don't care about. I'll take the Type 51. Because the Type 51, I don't mind if I need to get another Type 51. Just nighttime, it literally is nighttime. We are not fans of Los Spookies. I'll play a spooky game, but it's not the norm. All right, let's get his pistols out, because I feel like I went to the road last time and bro was out there like, nice face. It's not even an extraction shooter, Jonathan. This is straight up a milsim. So like you can extract back to base, but like they've added forward operating bases, so you don't need to extract to do anything. You just get more missions from the mission providers, and then you're good. Like you don't have to do anything extra. The missions just come. You go to the forward operating base, and you're good. You're good. Having had a good Mill Simpsons armor. This one is dope. It's not done yet. It's in early access, but I've loved every minute of this game. Also, if you're here right now on Twitch, you're getting the drops. So just literally be in here and chill out. It's like $40 to cop this at the base level. You can get a higher tiers package, which is basically the Tarkov situation, right? Like you can get a higher tier if you want more inventory space, and then you get a couple other things. Oh, it's daytime. I hear they up again. So we definitely can't just expect that we're fine. GrayZoneWarfare does get crazy, scary, spooky, and hilarious. Yes, definitely don't turn your TV off. Oh, whoa. Spinal cord, baby. I know there's a dude that typically is up here, so I'm not trying to like... Ooh. Ooh. Give me the knife. Get some CQC action. Stab his ass, boy. Stab this fool. Get low. Press what? What's in the mag? He just dumped rounds. Did you both miss that point blank? Oh, actually, I was out of ammo. You heard the... I shot and was out of ammo. So I had no capability to do anything. So unload that. Bro, I don't care. Like, open this up. Take this off. Drop this bitch. Ooh, out of ammo. Damn it. Ooh, shot. Get flat, bitch. Tell me he got some gauze. Oh, wait, I got gauze. No available medical. Yuck. Put the cash in there. Open this up. You know what? I'll just put this on for now. I was trying not to. Reload. I got gauze, bro. Like, I should be able to put the gauze on real quick. Make sure that's not a player. Nope. Oh, sweet. The damage healed itself. Mama, he healed himself.
Strap in. We're heading out.
Man was bobbing and weaving that. Yeah, he was. I did miss with the stabs, but I survived. That's the most important part. Survival was an option. I made it an option. I made it happen. We're good here. We're good here. All right, let me hit the V real quick. Let me see what we got in the mag. We got 22 rounds. And since those dudes are up, these dudes are likely to be back up, which means I got a bunch of people to go through. Whew, I thought that tree was a dude for a second. What faction are you? Mithras. I typically rock the Mithras life. As former military, the idea of a faction of PMCs that is for military, by military, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Okay. Coming from behind me. Before you rush on through. Get to the back where my body was. We can just hop back in it. I am still going to have to re-evaluate my situation at some point. Just because we got to get more. Okay, we can drop that. Give it. No space to add item. I mean. Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. No space to add item. I'm about to say, like, bro, quit playing with me. Quit playing, my boy. Also, you can drop this too. Get out. Give me that. What? Oh, wait, I did put on the fanny pack. Drop it. Give me that. Yeah. Former military, what branch? Air Force. Or former military. On the wipe, they gave the 5,000 bonus for it. I mean, they don't wipe very often. And I feel like the wipe or the bonus wasn't just for the billionaire faction, right? Like, it was for, I feel like they probably are using that as a balancing. When they open up a new server and you join the server and there's people that are not, like, the servers aren't spaced out really well. We got Theo Solomon with the raid. Appreciate you, Theo. How you doing, fam? Were you playing Baldur's Gate today? Provoking the blade, suffering this thing. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. I understand, fam. You know what it is. Go follow Theo Solomon. If you played Baldur's Gate 3, you've met Theo. Marine Vet A. Appreciate your support. Appreciate your service as well, fam. You know what it is? Can we get a shout out for Theo, please and thank you. Double check my mag. 5 rounds? Nah, I don't like 5 rounds. Let me hit that reload real quick, like, and then hopefully that 30 is in. Perfect. So now we will move the nade down here. We will unload this. We will unload this, and then I probably could have just left it in there. But now we at least have a mag that's full and half full. And now it's daytime, so that we'll have a little bit nicer of a time. It's also me, and I feel like that probably is Grim coming up behind me. Yep, same squad. The homies coming through. All right, we push up. I can be a little bit more aggressive now that I know the homies here. All right, we know they were in there. What up, what up? Ooh, hello, he's still up. How you still alive, bro? I just dumped all the rounds in that way. Hit that reload real quick, like. Now me trying to do a shout out without a sword. Y'all thought you see. I was talking to Cypher. Let me get low. Let me hit this real quick. Cause I feel like dog bro is in there. Oh, bro's down. Bro's down.
I can smell
smell you. Is he though? You sure about that, bro? Ooh, bro, done. All right. Damn! I really do love how quickly you get snuck in this game. It's like, oh, get it. How many can squad up? I think it's 4-man squads. But like the server holds a stupid amount of people.
To
So we go to
shred,
the whole
you
map.
say?
This is literally me zoomed in because we're trying to get into this marketplace and there's tons of Op 4 in there. So you're supposed to have a squad of people with you. Also, Theo, what were you up to today? Appreciate you bringing the community by. Sorry for like being focus mode. But this is the whole game map. A lot of people are just like, oh, there's not a lot to do in this. Bro, like look at how massive this is. Baldur's Gate 3? Dope. Dope. Glad to hear it. I really want to pick up another pistol, but I feel like I did that last time, and I literally still have the pistol on my person from when I took the last pistol in. So I'm not taking another pistol in yet. Watch bro be over here. All right, he ain't good. Is that a player? It is not. Yeah, that was bro. Out there in the middle of the field, ready to light me up. Rude. Also, if you've remotely enjoyed your time in here, appreciate you coming to hang out with us. If you want to hit the follow button, it'd be a pleasure. But I understand if you don't, because sometimes you go into a stream, you don't know if somebody's
Asshole.
I mean, it's possible. It's even likely, really. But like, it's up to you, fam. We got Reaper. Welcome back, fam. 8 months of it. It's a long time to support the stream. Can't loot body too old. Damn, they actually do like degrade the bodies over time. Sheesh. I feel like, oh, I see him. Time to go. So I know, oh, wait, 2 of them. Don't like at all. What's the concept of this game? It is basically an area where some shit went down. If we open up the big map, you'll see like a big red area where, I don't know if it's a nuclear weapon that went off, but it was a weapon that went off. And then different private military contractors are going out to support, like, helping the region. Just so happens, though, that those PMCs don't necessarily like each other, so they may shoot at one another. They may do some work around, toward, about each other faction, which is why there's 3 of them. One of them is Mithras. I am currently repping for Mithras because military. There is Lamang Recovery Initiative. I feel like that might be the billionaire faction. And then there is Crimson Shield, which is the 3rd faction. But each of them has like a place in the map overall, right? So like, this is basically the town outside of the Mithras area, right? Which is nice because I know where my basically base kind of situation is. But like, as you go further out, the likelihood of touching to another one of those factions where the other people exist is high, and you can, if you're on like the PvP servers, you very likely can get lit up and will get lit up by somebody in one of those other factions. And in my opinion, that's probably one of the best things about the game, is that like the factions are important, and the PvP part of the puzzle is different factions. Do you have to shoot people in the other factions? No. But realistically, the way people operate when they play video games like this, they're likely gonna. So lots of options, lots of opportunity to get lit up, light people up. It's just however you want to play. But each faction, I feel like it has the same people that you talk to. So like Handshake, Gunny, not Artificer, Artisan, I think it is. I think Grimm's in there lighting folks up. He does that. There we go. This looks beautiful. Oh, the game is dope. Getting used to the AI seeing me before I see them, especially on the from the second floor. Oh yeah, they'll do that quickly with no qualms. They'll light your whole ass up. Ooh, hello. Pretty confident he's still up. Cool. Sounded like he just went down. Whew. That's vision. What? This whole area respawning all the enemies is gonna suck so hard. It's like one of the thickest places early game with enemies. So the fact that there's so many now is absolutely wild. Can I get back to me and get my stuff? All right, so let me drop. No, inventory, drop this. Get back to me. Loot me. Gimme, 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 gimme. I don't know how that vest is still useful right now.
Drive by resub.
Hey,
Gotta go to bed. Have a nice stream, DJ.
Appreciate the tech, Hermit.
This is the way.
This is the way. Also, if you are subbing up, fam, don't forget you are literally getting drops. Like, because I'm a lead operator, like your subs, I feel like you can gift subs in here, and you get goodies for gifting subs and subbing. Like, it's just a lot of options, man. You got a lot of choices. So thanks to the team at
You need about 350.
need about 350. All right, so let me hit the quick. No, not grenade. Hit this. Hit the quick H. What do we need? There it is. I'm mad that we need a surgical kit for falling. Uh-oh. I should have got flat before I went in here. We got Pav and Noses and Roses with the follows. Appreciate you. Vest only has one hole in it. It happens to be the heart region right. But also, once a vest gets hit, like the rest of the durability of that vest is deuces. So maybe a good idea to not. Hey, first hit. Appreciate you, Grim. Is this hurt? Do we gotta use another one of these on the shins, bro? Like, come on, bro. Don't need a tourniquet.
I'm gonna move to interior.
You know what? No, I was just gonna hit H. Too late. I feel like it probably is a surgery kit because the way that some of these work, just like us sometimes. Like, oh, you was doing something else? No, you wasn't. Also, I feel like today is the last day that I'm gonna have a Duolingo streak because I'm just done with that app. 644 days was my streak, and I just had 2 days where it's just like, oops, missed. It's like, I'm gonna fuck, man. Like, it's not really helping me with language, really. So, bro, that's still. What the fuck? Huh? Change your boots. Freeze that streak. I'm done with the streaks, bro. I'm done with Duolingo, really. Let me check my mag.
This shot.
Oh no. Welcome back. Where the hell did he go? He went around the corner and dipped. Okay, he's over here. Bro, bro did.
There's guys on the rafters above, so just FYI.
I had the feeling somebody was nearby. I appreciate you. Ooh, no. I don't know what.
There is a door on the stairs.
You just call me a puss? I don't appreciate that.
Got him.
You're sleeping, folks. Nice work. Now we gotta find the 2 stashes that are in here. Is he downstairs or upstairs? Sounds like, yep. Sounds like both, really. One over there. Oh, he upstairs. You know what? I'm gonna take a pill in a second.
Move in a second.
Damn it! Bro, I was trying to open up the stupid menu, and then I'm in here in the surgical kit. I forgot to hold it like a doofus. Now I'm doing surgery on myself in the middle of my chest, in the middle of a hallway where Op4 is not a good way to be. Not a safe place to work on a chest wound. I really would like to stop hearing this. All right. Hold it this time. Let me get one of these eyeballins. Hold that kid for a Splinter Grim doing work, pretty much. All right. Grim's at the end of the hall. My girl's ear like.
Clear.
Appreciate you. I heard the movement. I knew it was him, but it was like I still wanted to be ready just in case. It's like, hold up. Hold up. I do still need to figure out where these stashes are here, because... Do you remember where the stashes are here?
Absolutely the fuck not.
I had that feeling. I figured as much. Better person than me able to lit his ass up? Oh, no. Say what?
¿Dónde es las tesos?
It's a great question. I will take that cash. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. What's in your wallet? The John Lennon glasses. I see you, bro. I see you, bro. Oh, yeah. Grim cleaned his ass out. You had an inventory. I get the feeling we're going to have to go downstairs and sort through these shops because they're all in the marketplace. Better get the fuck in my wallet. What you doing? Hold up. Why don't they stack money? If I have USD in the wallet, bro, stack those. Stack those. It's already in there. Stack them joints. Stack them hoes. Stack them hoes. All right. I'm gonna go figure out. I think it's got to be a tourniquet, bro. Because there's no way that my legs are this broke. Those are short. Is this an extraction shooter? It is not, Sha. It is a milsim at its core. Extraction is a thing that you can do basically to get back to your base, but like you don't need to extract to complete anything. And they've even added in forward operating locations so where you can access your inventory from your base while you're out in the world. So like the stuff that we're used to seeing for this kind of situation, I feel like is fine. All right. Yeah. All right, here it is. Let me get another one of these pills, man. Because at least it'll stop me this. Yeah, bills in the regular spot, credit card slots, license window area.
I'm on ground floor. FYI.
Let's roll.
And we made poor life decisions.
He really did.
Popping out like Fat Albert. Hey, you guys, shoot me in the face.
Hey, hey, hey. Hey, you guys. I get the feeling there's probably going to be one of the little huts that's outside of the building if it's not in here, because goodness, I'm not seeing a lot of options. Let's just gear on the table, gear on the table, gear on the table. Looking like a fool with your gear on the table. Hands on the ground.
Yeah, I don't think it's in here.
Yeah, I had that feeling. Just gotta go figure out which of the buildings outside has it. Company outside on the northwest end of the building.
Catch bullets.
Let's see what we got. 4 rounds. Pretty sure. I was gonna shoot under the car, bro. Out here handling business already. Oh, hello. He down.
My arm stamina ran out right when I shot. That sucked.
Sorry, that's why it's 2 of us out here.
Are you bleeding or something? Your character?
Yeah, bro. Like I hit a drop earlier, and then my bro has been like breathing hard ever since. Cycling party this weekend. The invite said to bring a bottle. I see what you did there. Look at that cash. It's in here. Not that. Not that. I need to run the Wildcat. I need to run the Wildcat just to turn in and get more ammo.
Roger, Roger.
Yeah, I got 1 round. He was playing this as a senior notification. Hey. Appreciate the Heart West. Good looks. All right, so let me swap this out
What gun
here.
you running?
Say what?
What gun are you running?
M4A1. I just swapped to the SKS until we get there.
I'm gonna drop you a mag.
I'm not gonna deny a drop mag if you already dropped it.
No, I can't.
Oh no, don't worry about it. I got the SKS for now.
Mag drop.
Worst case scenario, I got the Glock as well.
Right here.
Damn it.
That's right. Come back.
I will shoot this mag. Where you put it? All right, grab this one I dropped so you can have a replacement mag at least. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Bet. Let's roll. Doesn't sound fun. Oh, that's a pun. Shy. C player pops in and drops a pun every time they show up. So that don't take that serious. That's just how C player do. Oop. around. Where they at? Now he's down.
Oh, it's Terminator.
Some of them do just be eating bullets, bro.
For real.
12 gauge Mossberg pump, girl. Oh yeah, the M4 is dope. In this game, I mean real life also, but also this game. I look forward to taking bro out in the field who keeps lighting me up, or trying to, every time I walk past that area. This. Oh, come on. I know I got space for that. I'm balling. Out here lying. Out here lying. Lying. I don't appreciate it. Sometimes on the camo cosplay party, they say I need some humps.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Literally that. But also, no, recycling parties exist. So, I'm not mad at that. I've heard of that being a thing. Alright, so I feel like once you're in the base, there is like a level of like light adjustment where you automatically heal a little bit. So like I'm very much looking forward to that part. Cause goodness.
I'm starting.
Put that over there, put that over there, put that over there, put that over there. Put that over there, put that over there. Alright, so let's see. We got the eyeballing. We need another tourniquets. Get the medicaments. Also let me hit that sword real quick. Doop. Doop. Meet these medicaments. Pre-dicament, post-dicament, me-dicament, whatever, man. Alright, let's see. We got the tourniquet to put in here real quick, like, boop. We got our balling. We got the blood kit. We got a surgery kit. And then we got more balling and bandage. Bet. Splints, that's what it is. That's the thing that ruined the legs. We need the splints. So mad, bro. Paying $5 grand to the first 5 people to message me.
Why you lying?
Why you in here lying, fam? Get out of here with that, man. Like, go get you some business. Go get something to do. Like, ain't nobody doing that. Don't nobody believe you. Oh, the raid's going pretty good, Marcus. How you doing, fam? Love the camaraderie when I play 3 different people have helped me. Oh yeah, the game is dope. You help people in your squad, because why would you not? I legit thought that was Grim saying shit. That was a little that was a sneaky tight work kind of situation. All right, so now we're no longer all right, but we do have a split on the in a pocketbook with the tourniquet. Cool. So now we don't have to worry about the my knees. I hate my knees. Get the gauze out of here. I'm gonna sell that gauze at some point. Let me drink this one. Let me eat the nectar, have the nectar later. What are snacks at? I know the snacks don't count as medicaments.
Food hydration check.
Perfect timing, because that's literally what I was doing in the menu. With it. Cooler, that's where I put all the food at. Dope. I love these containers they've added. It's a nice touch.
Oh, I apparently killed the criminal leader.
The criminal leader. I saw because it told me that I had completed that mission when you did it, so appreciate it.
Oh, hell yeah.
I think my inventory is too full for it. Yep, I can't even fit that backpack, bro.
If I knew how fucked up it would be, I would
There we go. Now we're good. Sort everything. All right, so now I bust the coop. I need more containers like the cooler. I need to buy another. Like, I don't think I need another cooler. If there's another, there's a first aid kit box that we can get from the good doctor. I'm gonna have to grab that because reasons. Let me go up here. We got to get the ammo. We got to get the ammo for the M41. M41. All right. Load it. Loud it. Loud it. Loud it. Loud it. M41. Hollow points. Yeah, let me go ahead and unload that. I don't think I can buy hollow points yet, so I was trying not to do too much with it. Is there a medical crate you can get from a task from Lab Rat? Ooh, dope. I can't wait for that. Speaking of, I know I have a task that I can turn in. First hit completed. Give me another helmet. Great. Great. All right, vendor, handshake. Any more tasks in here, bruh? I still gotta go find the stupid cargo. You mentioned to locate their main base of operations, recover the stolen containers. Highly likely they've stashed it in the most fortified place around, so focus on the town's marketplace. That place is always called Matangos. Once you're there, find a way in, secure the area, recover the container at all costs. I'm sure you'll do a great job. Yeah. But also, Lab Rat has another task in there as well. That is... Yeah. I like the fact that they have the little update of this task has been reworked since the last update. Bring the cargo from the marketplace to Lab Rat. Oh, so do I have to choose between who I give it to? The container you've been tasked to retrieve holds something of immense significance, something that could help reshape our understanding of this entire situation. I know that Mr. Pell wants a container for immediate assessment, but I implore you to bring it to me first. I can't reveal the specifics just yet, but trust me when I say it's vital for me to conduct thorough research on its contents before any further actions are taken. He may not see the value in this approach, but I assure you that this is the best interest of our mission. Don't worry, once my research is complete and I have gained a comprehensive understanding of all the container's contents, I'll present my findings to Mr. Pell. It'll be on him or up to him to decide how to proceed from there. That is dope. I didn't even realize that was them playing against one another. And I picked Mithras, Marcus. That's kind of fire, though. Like, I know he wants you to do a thing, but do this. I see Grandma here with the lean. All right, we got to go find this gear.
Yes, sir.
Let me unload that. Pop that on real quick, like, and then we put these hollow points in.
Nobody.
Good timing, because you've been hitting me with, like, right as I'm in the midst of doing things.
I'm still alive. This place is fucking shit over.
Ooh, drinks. Let me open this up. Give me the drinks. I had some water, and I was thinking I was good. I was not. Bust that open real quick. Mithras as well. Good choice, Marcus.
Good choice.
All right, use that. Actually, no, keep this one in because it's smaller. I think we're golden. Also, I did just put this in here instead of my weapon. Silly. Also, whoever on the dev team at Madfinger Games decided that these needed to go in, thank you. Thank you so much, because previously it required us to go all the way back to the base. Ready to roll when you are.
Roger.
Appreciate you for already marking it.
Yep.
Crimson last update? Nah, I've been Mithras the whole time. I think I'm going to stick with Mithras. Just the principle of Mithras being for military, by military. I got to do it, man. Also, hold on for a second. Okay, we're still good. We're still green on the gear. I was like, I know I've been getting shot through the chest with some of this armor, so I should probably be looking for that. All right, slow it down. That stamina's already halfway. And then Grim sprints past me, of course. Of course he does. That's how he operates. That's why we're friends, because I would do the same shit for real. All right, they go. Hop on the fence in the next yard.
Yep.
Hear a tango in the distance, but Nothing local yet. Down. Ooh. Get the way,
dead.
stupid leaf.
I'm in coma.
Got you in a sec. Get nailed, hurry up.
Bandage me.
On it. Heavy bleeding. Solve the bleeding first. This is surgical. Do you need PvP or just PvE? This game is PvPvE. We are still in the early area, so we haven't gotten to the point where we get to PvP, but PvP still, we're in the PvP server. So if it happens, it happens. Don't move. Trying to examine and see what else I need to fix. So fun, yeah, it is.
They shot me in the dick.
Damn. Shot in the dick. Oh, whoa, whoa. Two tangos down. Choose for not only PvE, selling my vendors level 4, no switch over. Nice. I mean, the thing I love about it is that you can do both. Let me examine the legs real quick. Oh, wait, I can't. Get over here. Examine. Examine. Steaming and blaming her. Give me some blood, man.
Thank you.
Crap, somebody's nearby.
I got this. You can pull security if you need to.
All right, I'm on the last thing, and then I'm checking because I feel like you're not making as much noise. We are not doing Naruto moves. I will be sticking no fingers up butts. I hear the hidden leaf music right now, like. I'm gonna slowly work the perimeter, see if we can't find this stash.
Roger. I'm on the move again.
He's down. I see you right next to me. I love that anything could be a part of the stash, so you just kind of have to look at everything. Okay, that doesn't go low. They respawn inside the building, that's for sure.
Yep. He said, "Fuck you, dude."
He did, and like didn't even show his face.
Don't mind.
Having a minor panic attack. It'll be alright, Beast. I understand the frustration. Just breathe. It might have been an app update. Could be a myriad of things. So right now, just maybe go into a different app.
Fuck you.
You ain't even holding a gun, bro. Are you holding a weapon?
Yeah. You're not.
Neither are you.
How about now?
Yep.
Yeah, I just switched. Yep, now you are too.
Dope. keep hearing them over there, but they ain't out here talking any kind of shit outside. I feel like this is probably gonna be the building where we find what we need. Ooh, candy bar. I like a wafer. I like chocolate wafers. Give me them chocolate wafers, wafers. Oh yeah, this has got to be the building. Open the fridge up. Nothing. They ain't even got no snacks in the fridge. How rude.
World's tiniest tin of beans. Right here.
Eat them, Jones.
No, it don't look right. Why would I eat beans
Fair.
from an Altoid container?
I bet they minty as fuck. Curiously strong beans. About to have the meanest gas. That's why you go for center mass and not the dome check. Because if the dome check is slightly off, ain't nobody going nowhere. You gotta waste more ammo. Because you missed. Your aim is cheeks. Gone. Let's see what we're looking at. Ammo 1. He's 8 round. 8 the mag. Cool, cool, cool. Give me the bamboo. I need the bamboo. Amanda, hug and kiss. If I may quote Mo. Favorite anime in your opinion? I mean, you know how hard it is to pick a single anime as a favorite right now? That's gonna be tough. That's a tough choice. Now, a temporary favorite anime, a favorite anime of the moment, I could do. That's probably Dandadan. Like, Dandadan is absolutely dope. And let's see what else. I know I got into Chainsaw Man. I'm only like 3 episodes in, I think. But that was absolutely fantastic. It's living up to the hype. For me, at least, because I like weird anime. If it's not weird, I don't want it. Damn! Flat, bro. I'm flat. In a coma. Near where we came in earlier. The first place I got slept. 2 as of now. Everything solo leveling. I mean, solo leveling is not even a question. I'm so excited for the next season.
Arise.
This game ass, then why are you watching it? Like, for real? Personally, I disagree. But if it's ass, don't watch it. Why put yourself in for that kind of negativity? If it's a game that you don't like, you think it's ass, and you're in here in a stream where the category is this game, and you comment, TikTok sees that, like, all right, cool, you like GrayZoneWarfare, so guess what you're going to see more of on your timeline? You're welcome in advance. Everything is amazing action. It's funny storyline. Can you hear me? Grandma has no idea I'm down. Oh yeah, it's a wrap. It's over. It's over. It's over. Chilling, Brent. What up? Appreciate you stopping back in. Appreciate the 1,100 likes, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's cool, Norwegian. Nice to meet you. I'm DJ. All right, let's keep it going. Here for the sweet drops. Appreciate you. I'm great. I hope you're well as well. Back in the Wildcat we go. Can we get to the bodice easily? Did Grim get slapped too? Oh?
God, those fucking
That explains a lot. We both got slept. That explains a whole lot. All right, so we need to get there. Game crashed. Oh, that sucks. Just got down to ew. Bring nades, it helps. I had a nade, and I feel like the nade really just got people moving. What faction? Mithras. Level is shit. I don't know. 7. I've not been able to know life like I normally would. Oh, nope. He out there. It's 11:30. Well, I need to know what times they spawn new enemies. Cause I get the feeling he gonna be popping shots at me for a little bit. Increasing the shader cache some more. Got you. Also, that's what it was. You increased it, and then it just worked better. So I remember you said you changed the shader cache, but I don't remember hearing you say what you did to it. Ooh, shot in the ass. Or the chest. Oh damn, bro has. I knew it was gonna happen, but I will. I keep trying to spawn and not take weapons, but at this point, it's like, all right, y'all got to get some of this work, man. I don't appreciate the disrespect. So now I got to go get that body. I go get my other main body. Rude. Oh well. You gotta get rid of something at some point. Also, let me put one of these vests on so that I can drop one. Plate carrier. Ooh. A little bit more space. We got the Lancer with a plate carrier. See, I think I'll rock the Lancer because it has the. Because then we can just drop the other one. Because this has the armor and the same amount of space. So that just gets. Actually, no. Did we have this? Did we have the MLC last time? Nah, because we had something like the recon chest rig. So we have less space in the Lancer. So just give me one of these, man. Give me one of these, man. We'll make do. We'll make do, man. Since apparently I can't get past here. We're just at the waypoint there. Sleep that dude. Go down the way. I mean, I really don't need to take anybody else out. Because the only reason he went that way is because we saw the dude in the street. Final game. When the pre-alpha phase is going to be over when we get the final game. That's fair. I feel like I'm going to let them cook. I'm not in a rush for them to release the final game. I want them to take as long as they need to make the game. Because thus far, it's been great. Game's been out a year. They put out 2 major updates. First major update gave us night vision. Second major, or night vision and day-night cycles. Second update gave us dynamic weather. Like, come on, bro. Like, they're cooking. Let them cook. I'm a firm believer in don't rush when a developer is taking the community's feedback and making the game better. They can take as long as they want as far as I'm concerned. I'm not going anywhere as far as I know. And if I'm still here and able to play, I'm still going to play. How flippin' dare I? Go out. Leave. I'm like, let's light this dude up. No ammo. Got it when it first came out a year ago. I got all the DLCs. I feel like the DLCs are a part of the base game. Like, if you play right now, you have the DLCs. GrayZoneWarfare does not charge any extra, although I did get the top tier version, so maybe that's just how I see it. But I don't even think I saw an option to buy the DLCs. I do not remember seeing an option to pay any monies for anything extra. Let's see, what do we need for this? Select that. Ooh, we did have mags for it. Dope. So put that on. Put that. I know this thing don't use 7.62, bro. No wonder, bro. I didn't think that thing was this beastly. This thing rocking 7.62. Jeez, that's stupid. I'm not mad at that at all. No wonder. I'm like, why is it that this pistol took somebody out at like 50 yards? I wasn't mad at it. I was just like, all right, that's, I guess that's the thing that we do now. But no, bro. And his full metal jacket. Ew. The disrespect, for real. For real. Watch that 32 be way down somewhere else. Sort this shit. Sort this. Sort it. Bro, I don't think I'm ever going to go back to not this weapon again, because we're probably going to have to rock pistols heavy moving forward. This specific one, because 7.62 and a pistol, bro? Ew. Let's see. When Our Greatest comes out, I think it's going to take most of the players. I mean, they're different types of games, so I feel like the people who want a tactical sim or a tactical mill sim are still going to play this. DLC gives you more storage and better start off weapons. A lot of starter money. Okay, no, that's not even the DLC. That's just the supporter editions. I had the top supporter edition as well, so I had to get the. I like supporting early access games for one, and the idea that they're making games and continually updating them, for me, that's easy. So yeah, that to me, that I don't even think that to me counts as DLC. That because they basically like, hey, look, you gave us more money here, have more stuff, have more inventory. Because of the fact that all this gear is likely to disappear. Oh, he finished. How is he still upright, bro? Good Lord, just go. Takes a lot of RAM. Needs a top tier PC to run at its best graphics. I'm not even running this game at its best graphics, so you're not wrong. I'm running this game at medium. I don't even know if I still have my stuff back at the base or back in the middle of the area anymore, because sheesh. Check my mag. 7 rounds. All right, cool. And then we just put these in these. Dope. Get back here. I feel like it might not even be there anymore, because I feel like we died. I know we died once. If we died again, it's over with. So let's see. We need to work our way to this. I don't like these earbuds as much. And Lamang, dope. Welcome back to Lamang, fam. DJ on the grind, working on it, J-Man. How you doing, fam? Also, now I got one of these. Check the mag. 19. We'll have to do with 19. I see him over there. I'm not worried about him yet. I don't like these headphones. They mute too much. Those are like when you're at the range type headphones. Oh, I got the squad. You good, fam? Maybe combat medic, so play that role in the game with your friends. That's dope. I wasn't gonna take him out, but then I got closer and was like, all right, he's gonna be a problem soon enough. Let's just get him out of here. When I heard him comment after I shot the first dude, it was like, yeah, I'm gonna see him in a minute anyway. Let me just get him out of here. GrayZone is. I just don't want to admit. I mean, it's all. What's the word I'm looking for? It's all up for personal preference at this point. Because personally, I feel like this game is absolutely fantastic. Different people have different expectations, though. So somebody else may disagree, and that's fine. It's part of the process. It's part of games. Somebody makes a game that is interesting. All right, cool. Somebody else makes something different that somebody else enjoys. That's the joy of it, right? Like, you can do that. And the process just continues. The more we get games that people dig of a certain type, the more we're likely to get those types of games, especially ones that do a lot of great work. So, like, if you notice, Tarkov blew up, Distraction Shooters blew up. Like, we started waiting on Arc Raiders to come out. Arc Raiders is like one of the next majors. Marathon came out with some dopeness. I hope they hurry up and get this art situation figured out, because like one person's decisions basically set up the studio for negativity, and they were already dealing with negativity. So like, I'm looking forward to all that whole debacle being finished. Did he dip somewhere? Man, these 7.62 rounds that people just keep walking away from is magnificent to me. It's like, come on, bro. How? And yes, I'm on Twitch as well. Also, if you are on Twitch, we have drops. As an elite operator for GrayZone, you get custom drops in here that you don't get in other streams that are not elite operators. So, you know. Shit. All right. I don't like being surrounded. Okay, that's amazing. Could be better, of course. That's why they're updating all the time. Personally, agreed.
DJ.
What up?
Hey,
Welcome back.
you find it?
Almost. Whoa! Get up! Oh, you move too slow. From that way? Who's shooting from that way? Oh, I see you, bro. What up? Laying people flat real quick.
Yeah, alright, got you.
Appreciate the heads up. Can't loot body too old, bitch. I'm big mad. I'm big mad that I can't loot my body. It says it's too old. And it's got all the gear on it. Look at it. I'm kidded.
Heads up, you've got friendlies in the area. PID before engaging.
I think I already had one of those on. Wait, is that the stuff? Wait, you can loot my body, but I can't? I am offended.
I dripped off all the stuff for you. It's on the ground.
Appreciate it. I'm mad that you could loot me, but I couldn't. After dying twice, you can loot. You can't loot your gear. I thought I only died once. Oh well. I wish it would have said just disappeared. Like, don't even show it. If I can't get it because I died too many times, don't even show it to me. For real. I don't even want to see it if that's the case. I don't even want to see it. All right, with the glass, big old boy. Blood kit goes here. In fact, with the bandages and all bone goes over there. Cash. How's stack the cash when you put it in the wallet? You good? Surgical kit. That's what we have. Got to get another surgery kit. Put this cash in a wallet. So most of my stuff I'm still good on. Dope. This is just gonna be here. I'm alright with that. The actor who plays Johnny Rico and Starship Troopers is streaming Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, he does that. He also streamed Starship Troopers. Where you at, man?
I am on the west side of the compound.
Heading there. Check mag, 7 rounds. You don't need to reload that.
West side entrance.
On my way over, reloading.
Behind the buildings.
I feel like we tried this way initially, so we got to work our way around. Say what?
I said the only reason I heard that is because you said it in stream. I don't know why I didn't pick up your voice in game.
No worries. I might not have been pressing the button. I do have it on push to talk. All right, cool. We still good. All right, here's somebody over here, so I just wanted to come and take him out real quick.
Hey, the Spastas are here.
I think you got him, Chief.
Say what?
I think you got him, Chief.
Yeah. You got him?
Sir.
All right, we're bleeding. Where is it? Bandage. Don't need a splint for that. Might try the tourniquet. Oh, that's a cool little, basically IFAK. Need to find the specific thing I need. Might be the combat tourniquet. But obviously, that's our other tourniquet, so it should do what it's supposed to do. It should do it. How do you switch your hollow sight picture? I'm not sure. Not on top of the head. What is the... Treated medium wound, right arm. Why do we need the surgery kit for that? And I don't have a surgery kit. Yep, that's about it. At this point, it's got to be the surgery kit. Where they at?
Down lane from us, directly south.
No view. At least to me. Ah, they're on the right. I'm gonna push a flank.
Roger.
Let's see what this is a quick do. Really? You just gonna put another tourniquet on it? Y'all silly, bro.
Pushing up.
Cool.
I think I killed him.
Yeah. Man, these blue armbands are the only thing that keep me from shooting sometimes, man.
For real.
I was like, do not shoot the homie. Like,
I mean, it's bound to happen at some point.
yeah, but like I would prefer not to shoot the homie.
Of course, of course.
Let's see. I guess I'll take it out balling. All right, don't need to anymore. I'll take a med right when I don't need to. Rude. Rude. All right. I'm gonna have to zoom in close as shit on this area in this map because it's in this section. It's in this box. Nope, we're out of it now. We got to go back up. It's the edge of the market up to the houses across the street. So it's got to be the whole market building up to the places across the street from it because we are in 118 right now.
Across the street south of us, or where?
Across the street north from the market.
All right, we.
So I want to hit these buildings that are right here to the left of the market from where we are now. Like this thing. I feel like somewhere in here has got to be the stash if it's not one of the houses. Nope, no doors on this. We just came and searched all these. Let me see how far west we can go and still be in 119. Watch this be it. And we walked past it like 16 times. Good man. 170, 119. It's in 171. Yeah, we're too far west still than here. It's got to be the north or the houses. It's got to be the north. Little shacks on the north where the jack is, I guess, or the houses across the street. Because unless it's somewhere in the marketplace and we just haven't seen it yet. It's me. You already checked this house?
Negative.
Nothing. Jeez.
Did you open their fridge and just leave it open?
Wasn't me.
It's getting dark.
Yeah, it is. I just turned my flashlight on because I was like, I can see nothing right now. I've never needed to see a briefcase more than I do right now, bro.
Guess what? You won't see it in here.
Ugh.
You will see nothing in like it.
Map. We are still in 117, 171, 119. You have the house next door, and that's like it, bro. Like, This one last house. I don't think I've checked too deep into this house, so maybe it's in here. It would hurt considering how many times we've rolled past this house and just kind of like jogged through it. It's got to be just the light switch. Coming out of the rear.
What about the rear?
Coming out of the rear.
Hey, yo.
I didn't say I was coming into the rear, man. Come on, man. Give me some credit.
I mean, if you're having stomach problems, it's okay, man. I understand.
Pooping.
Shit happens.
Literally. This got to be it, bro. Like, this got to be it. Like, there's too much, like, hidden looking stuff in this building for this not to be it, man. This looks like a stash, man, and there's nothing here, bro. I'm mad at it.
He ain't found shit. Off to comb the desert.
Man, if I see a building that felt like it would be the place we were looking for, this is it, bro. Like, I just need to see a briefcase, man. Just show me a briefcase. Hit the journal real quick. It's not even a briefcase, it's cargo. I wonder if it's inside and we just didn't see it because somebody else got it and we had to wait for it to respawn.
It's 171 by 119, so it's
Yeah.
at the wrong corner.
I feel like 171 by 119, this house that you're in right now is still in it. And then it goes all the way down
Yeah.
to that corner that you you marked. So I'll mark the top right of this corner. So we got to be within there. But like at this point, I feel like it might be in the building.
It has to be in the marketplace building.
Like they want us to go to the marketplace. It just makes more sense for it to be in there somewhere. And we just need to go back in.
Yeah, let's just go look again.
Yep.
Maybe we're just blind.
Or we like again, I'm thinking that somebody might have copped it and it just didn't spawn again. But we'll see.
Watch them respawns.
Okay, we can drop that.
We'll
Nope,
try something stupid.
drop that. I'm concerned.
Yeah, it doesn't work. Never mind.
Good try though.
Well, there's doors on the second level on the exterior, so.
Then we just need to
Oh,
find the
just
right
go that way,
spot.
you know.
Or they might let us in from inside the building. You just got to find it.
Yeah. One interior.
Thirsty, give me a sec. Oh, damn, we are thirsty. All right, I'm glad that I saw that.
Interior.
Taking a sip real quick.
Towards the stairs.
Not even in there yet. I had to eat and drink.
Yeah, I just don't want you to shoot me when you come in.
I'm coming in expecting to look for the armband.
On stairs, second floor.
Coming in ground level, east entrance. I feel like it was over here. Is that you?
Yes, sir.
At this point, I'm taking every Type 51 I see. Like I still prefer the one with the suppressor, but I'm be copping those every chance. I'm gonna be grabbing those dark pearl necklace. I don't know what a pearl necklace is for, but give it up, man. Coming upstairs shortly. Coming up east, northeast end.
I'm in the center of the like break room.
That's a decent AKM. I'm gonna have to cop that. For that, put there. Yeah, it is. Go plan. Find anything?
I found this metal container I can't pick up. It's too fucking big, apparently.
That might be it. Let me drop some stuff out of the inventory and see.
It is.
Do you see what size it is?
It is a 3x3.
All right, I'm gonna make room for it, and then we dip. Keeping that. Drop these. Those over here, 3x3. So we can drop this. Turn. Whoa, man.
Oh, that
Friendly.
joint is heavy, by the way.
There.
It's 30
There.
kg.
I don't care. All right, I got it. We dip. We can head back to Wildcat and be fine, I feel like. Are you going to turn it into handbrake or lab rat?
I don't know. Let's focus on getting out of here first.
Touche. Ooh, speaking of, I should probably move this to my secure container. Yeah, there's no way. Not right now. Screw that. It's too much moving that I gotta do. Let's roll. Graininess isn't very appealing to the eyes. Which graininess? I feel like any grain filter can be turned off typically. I don't think I've seen a game where you can't turn off the grain filter.
I don't see any green.
Yeah. One down.
Moving on you.
I hear more. Don't see them yet.
They sound like they're used to us.
They sound like hopefully they spawned inside. Oh, wait. Reloading. Say what?
I didn't see that.
Pushing up. Can't run.
Oh, I can't sprint.
Same. Too heavy.
Means I don't believe we can vault now.
Got to be more strategic about what alleys we go in then.
Yeah, can't vault, can't jump.
Be advised, friendlies in your AO. Watch your fire.
I love that friendlies in the AO warning. I will continue to say it until the end of days.
They're in lumber.
Yeah, I saw. Myth was hype. Thick Alder Boy, that lovely name, fam.
Friendlies on the west of lumber, FYI. Friendlies on the west of lumber. Please do not shoot me. I am allergic to bullets.
So was that dude.
Oh damn, get him an EpiPen.
Stream clip successful.
Hey, I didn't even say anything about a stream clip, but I'm not against it. I can't even jog, bro.
Yeah.
I do like the weight being a thing. Did you also? Were you also able to pick it up?
Yeah, I picked it up.
Dope. I like how it was there for both of us. I was worried that that was a thing.
It's just not briefcase shape. And they said
Yeah.
briefcase.
It might not have. It might not have said briefcase. I think it said when I went back to reread it, it said cargo. So I think I just got caught up on something else. I think I'm gonna give it to Lab Rat just because she's gonna give it. She's gonna send the data over to him.
Yeah.
I'm probably
I
gonna
gotta
lose.
dip after this. I gotta take care of something.
All right, go see that man about a horse. I understand.
Yes, sir.
Do what you gotta do. Coming back later, or you out for the night?
Depends on how long it takes.
Cool, cool.
If you ask me, he doesn't give a shit about us.
All right, all right.
Nobody wants to hear this, but we took a brutal beating. Honestly, I'm surprised.
Considering my current gear situation,
I've seen some weird stuff in my life, but nothing big.
what's that for the fucking cargo? Did it grow wings and fly away or what? I like you, man, but don't play with me, okay?
Oh,
I still got some of the stuff though. That's cool.
got this shit.
I lost 100 faction with him though,
He'd ask that lab chick for some deal.
so that's interesting.
I swear to God, those fucking frauds driving me crazy.
Completed. Out of the blue. Need your help with something. There's a tourist spot south of Tiger Bay that seems to have been taken over by some armed locals. We need to figure out what their deal is and if they're going to cause any trouble. So we sent the recon team there, but we lost all contact with them. Need you to find out what happened. Check the area, see what you can.
Fuck all that.
All right, dog, see you in a bit. Check the area, see what you can. Hopefully they're still alive, but judging how the things have gone so far, I wouldn't get my hopes up. Probably don't need to say this, but just in case, don't do anything stupid and keep a low profile. I'd love it if you manage to handle this without firing a shot, but I'll be happy enough just to see if you get back in one piece. No dumb shit, you hear me? Investigate what happened to the recon team sent to the Blue Lagoon. Under our noses. All right, we got this one's in progress. Ready to leave our little playground and go on an actual honest-to-God recon mission, champ? Sure you can't wait, so listen up. There's a military base in the western part of our area of operations. Fort Nerith, named after the asshole that used to run this POS country before he disappeared fuck knows where. However, that didn't stop him from leaving his private army, the LAF. Hey, we got Noise Guy. Noise. Real noise.
We've been raided by a noise guy.
Appreciate the raid, Noise. What were you up to? Thanks for bringing the community by. If you've never been here before, I'm DJ. We're currently rocking out with a little bit of GrayZoneWarfare. If you enjoyed GrayZoneWarfare and if you haven't gotten the drops already, hang out with us. We got the opportunity to get more drops. Appreciate you for showing up. And we apparently just wrecked the dragon. Dope.
Extra dope.
All right. Let's see. So we're in the midst of taking some new missions that I like leveling up my vendors. Ooh, we did level him up a little bit. All right, Gunny. We need more rep for Gunny. So we definitely gotta do these. Let's see. Stephen Clark got separated from his squad during the retreat while seeking cover in a farmhouse west of the town's gas station. Last thing they heard on the comms was him screaming in terror, and then suddenly dead silence. I need you to investigate and mark the body like before. Be extra careful on this one. I remember the guy, he was tough as nails. No idea what happened to him to make him scream like that. So make sure the same thing doesn't happen to you. I'll provide you with a tracker right away. Mark the location of the body. Goodness.
I'm surprised I'm still alive.
Can I not accept the task? What you doing? Give me that task, man. I wonder if I have to be back. I probably have to be back to the base for this one. Pain.
I'm telling you, whatever happened
Yep,
here,
both of these.
I don't think it was
East of Namthaven. Let's see what we got. Good luck out there, bro. Appreciate you, fam. You know what it is. You see a check them out. Noise guy's right there.
Noise guy's right there.
Click the name. You might find another home on Twitch. Just saying.
risks.
What were y'all up to today? If you're still here, sorry for the focus mode. I'm like trying to get these missions up. I came in today specifically to knock out more tasks. I feel like I've gotten more tasks done at this point than I've ever gotten in this game. So it's just like, give me some more.
More. I need more tasks. Do more stuff.
So I'm just trying to
Hear this.
step my game up is all.
We took a brutal beating.
What were y'all up to?
I'm surprised I'm
Hey,
still
everybody that
alive.
was in on that raid. Let's see what we got. Open up the cooler, get some snakes. Take the necklace out of here, sell the necklace. Eat the wafer. What up, Dollar? How you doing? Dollar D. All right, so we got to get this Type 9 out of here or Type 51 out. I do want to keep that. Put the Glock back. The mags back. I'm going to keep the Type 51s. I need to find more higher tier Type 51 mags because I feel like they are very likely to have better larger mags anyways. I definitely want a larger mag. 8 rounds is cool, but like we could do
Better. We can do better.
I can taste it. I can taste that better exists.
Nobody wants to hear this.
Nobody wants to hear this,
Took a
but
brutal beating.
yeah, we know.
I'm surprised I'm
We
still
know.
alive.
Bro, we know. Artisan, yes, I have the feeling I'd be able to sell that with Artisan. Definitely not selling the Glock stuff. Let's get that out of here for one.
The more you learn about
Sort.
this fucking country, the more depressing it gets.
Bro, why are you mad, bro?
Honestly,
Hug
I'm
yourself.
still
Hug yourself, bro.
the
You need a
overall
hug.
quality of this place.
I always need a hug. All right, so we got the Mosin, SKS. I'm gonna keep the Mosin. Get rid of the SKSs. We've been lucky enough that we're gonna find more SKSs. I'm not worried about that.
If I knew how
It also
fucked
gives
up
us
the
more
beating I
inventory
received,
space, which we are dead. We are in a lack of right now. Carvana AMA. I don't know. I feel like I ruined that.
Appreciate that, Submarino.
Thank you very much for the subscription. Give me some love, hype, and salutes in the chat for that sub, please and thanks.
I need to ask that lab chick
Let's see what
for
we got.
some-
What is this? G17.
This place
I don't
is
even
fucking
what?
shithole.
G17. When did I get a G17? Also, I need a weapon case. I need more weapons. I need more levels, man.
I need more levels.
All right. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to the base to gather that. Luckily, we're right next to
Lab chick for some pills.
LZ for Bravo 2, so we just come down here, get us back to the base camp, call the transport. I do love that the LZ is just lit up. Like once you select it, it's like, no, obviously you got to go over there. All right, so give me one of these. I don't want the 300 there. We got 556, bro. Like that's it. Is that all the 556 we have left? Come on. All right, let me just put this. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. And put these up here. Unload. 20 rounds. Yeah, no. Swap that, put that, load that. Now roll. Off to the LZ so we can get this chopper. May not get there in time. Pull the knife out. Run a little bit faster, hopefully. This game is so sick. I fully agree, Ready Made. You know, if AI are coded to sounds around them, if they added snow and snow steps, what will give you away more? I feel like they do listen. And they can hear you. So, like, if you're low and slow, you're less likely to be found than if you were just, like, jogging like I was in the middle of the street.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 306.
Also, if you're here right now and you haven't been following it, follows are free. If you're enjoying yourself right now, it'd be great. If you hit that follow button, join the Night Court. We would love to have more people. And for all intents and purposes, you might be here thinking like,
Ew, this dude's an asshole.
I mean, that's fair. That's possible. I have occasionally been somewhat not nice, but mostly I'm nice, I think. Playing this game for a year, recent update is 100% based off the developers listening to the community. If you can't understand how big that is, oh no, I do. As someone who's been here playing this game off and on since early access, I was lucky enough to have creator early access to the first the first playing of this. Like a week before launch, they gave us access. So like, I've been playing this game since then, and all of the stuff they've been paying attention to. Like I know the forward operating bases. Like we just left Wildcat. Those operating bases were listening to the community on how they got in. They listen to a lot of the community. So as long as you're giving feedback, they're listening and they want to make a better game. And I don't think you can really beat that.
We're getting close.
You know, you're an amazing dude I found on TikTok. I appreciate that, Marcus. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Thank you much. Thank you much. That's the goal, fam. Swear I didn't know. I always watch your Star Citizen stuff on TikTok. Didn't know you were also on GrayZone. Now I'm a bigger fan of yours. Appreciate your pick. But yeah, I luckily enough just got upgraded to Elite Operator. So like, if you are watching on Twitch and you're getting these joyous drops,
You get fancy ones in here.
so like, yeah, come hang out. Always a pleasure. Get off. All right, so now, gotta always watch out for possibly running into those chopper blades, because no thanks. I do not want to see what ground arm looks like from like grazing one of those. No thanks. Do not want to do. I don't necessarily think I want to keep this AKM over time, but it was nice to grab it from that mouse. All right, so that's the NVGs. I'm mad I missed the stack up cap. I need to figure out how to get that. Watch on Twitch, but ads are bad. I mean, if you have Amazon Prime and you connect your Twitch account to your Amazon Prime, you are then in what is called Prime Gaming. Prime Gaming allows you to subscribe to the stream, one stream every month. You get every 30 days. You get to subscribe to a stream, and I have ads turned off if you are subbed. So you could just call me Pick with the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. It's time for a bean. If you've never been here before, we do have a rule of every 5 gifted subs, I eat a bean boozled bean. This one is either birthday cake or dirty dishwater. Or, no, I feel like it's too... Nah, this one's either Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. We're going to find out. It is not Tutti Frutti or birthday cake. Gotta be Stinky Socks.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Don't like. Appreciate the gifted subs. Goodness. It's going to be stuck in my teeth. I think that's the worst part about it. It's like once you chew them, they're stuck in your teeth for a bit.
No, sir, I don't like it.
It's the stuck in the teeth part that I'm just not a fan of. I mean, I'll live, but like, nah. Simultaneously, nah, like, not cool. We get a bad one and it hits the molar, it's life altering, right? Because it's gonna come back in about 20 minutes. You're gonna taste it again in about 20, and that's the part that hurts. It's like, you know it's still there, and if you didn't know it was still there,
You get reminded real quick.
you get reminded real quick. Items in the cart. Ooh, no. Trade that. Just give me the money for that. Appreciate the cash. Part of me really wants to get a shotgun into this game at some point. I want to see who else has. I don't think anybody else has. Ooh. Yeah. Gunny's my only choice for the 5.56, and we are low on 5.56. We had some hollow points. Not enough for me to like want to do anything, but I feel like we need to buy more ammo. So let me see. 2 per. Luckily, we got 56K, so we got money. 300 rounds. Is it 600 a stack or 60 a stack? Squad disbanded. I was literally just wondering. Like, I thought Grim was out of here. Like, I was like, is he leaving or nah? He playing. All right, give me these. So now we have more ammo. Let's see. There we go. I don't like the AP300s, mostly because I don't have access to buy more yet. I look forward to getting more access as we level up with Gunny, so we could do more. All right, cool. That should do it for now, and then we still have 190 or 100. No, 200. We got 200 more rounds. More rounds. Good. Does ad blocker affect streamers negatively? I feel like every ad helps the stream, so I would say yes, but that's just me. I could be wrong. I have not done the research on it. As far as I can tell, I don't know. There's a million answers. I don't know any of them. I'm just here hanging out. One normal me hanging out, having fun. All right, let me see. Is there anything I can get right now that'll boost anything usefully? Does any of this need to get repaired? Doesn't look like it. Let me the inspect on this one real quick. Oh, 96.7. We're fine. We're absolutely fine. So now we look at the tasks. We had the last farewell. Now that we're back at the base, accept the task. We got under our noses, accept the task. And then unprotected, accept the task. So be sure to take this with you. Give me that. I'm gonna put that in the secure pouch while I'm thinking about it, because I will definitely be forgetting that. So that one's finding, I think that was for the guy that was west of the gas station. Let's see. Yep, west of the gas station. Let me hit the map. So if we're at the gas station here, it's probably over here. I feel like that's where the bird went down. So interesting. So you can cover in a farmhouse west of the town's gas station. Now I'm curious if this is what we're talking about, or if this is a farmhouse. Because I feel like I know that's a little shack. It might be something like a farmhouse, but like when he says west of the farmhouse, I'm thinking this side of the farmhouse. And since both of these are kind of touching the area, it feels like one of these two is where we need to go. So luckily, we got LZ3 now, so that's a bonus. Then we've got, so that's last farewell, mark the location of the body. Over here is pinging the village east of Namthaven, right on the main road, 180, 121. Oh, damn. So that's way out here. Oh, okay. So if we hit Bravo 3, we could, if this is the location for the first mission, we can just hit that, hopefully hit that, and then just head back toward Wildcat, and then just push east from there. And then, so location of the body, that's 180, 121. Hers is UNLRA checkpoint east of Namthaven. I feel like that is, I wonder if this location that's there, like right next to Wildcat across from Bravo 2, is what she's talking about. But I'm guessing we're talking further out. So we're going to have to find out soon enough. In the meantime, in between time, we've got to confirm the body without marking it. And this dude was... So, you know, so I'm jacking tasks to do. While I agree with him, we need to take a step back and consider our entire situation here. If we release info about every casualty, this could quickly become a PR nightmare. And we can kiss our bonuses goodbye. Got it? So instead of marking the body for retrieval, you're just going to confirm it's really our guy, and that's it, okay? We don't want this information to get out to the public or even spread in our ranks. It's all about maintaining our image and keeping morale up. I'm sure you understand, right? See, that's interesting because you do it if you do it the way he wants it, not confirm the body. It does keep it out of the news, but it's like, are we sneaking around here? Do I have to annoy Shanghai 6 to get a stack-up cap? I'm going to talk to the team at Madfinger Games. That's just me. But, because we're talking about the in-game cap. If there's real stack-up caps, I've got to get one of those too. This one's checkpoint northeast of YBL1. I don't even know what YBL1 is. Oh, Fort Nareth. I don't even think I've been there yet in-game. Yeah, I don't think I've been there, like, getting there on my own normally. That's YBL1. Oh, they're really talking about breaking out of the beginner zone. I like that. And now we've got these locations which we can take. I hadn't considered that those were takeable. Interesting. So then if we take out the guards at Cobra or Titan, that's where the PvP area of the game gets interesting. Because I knew that they had that option. I just hadn't seen it yet. So that's actually pretty dope.
Big fan. All right.
All right. So Bravo 3, farmhouse, and then pushing east so that we can see if we can find the UNLRA checkpoint for Lab Rat. And then I got to see which of my vendors I am highest ranked with. Right now, Handshake is my highest ranked. Luckily, 850 rep is decent. Like and it seems like the missions that we're doing right now that could go either way between one faction or another, they're not like disrespectful, right? Like it's not where like we're losing a silly amount of rep if we do something that Handshake wanted us to versus something Gunny wanted us to do. But I definitely need to work on leveling up Gunny because Gunny seems to be where I'm going to get a lot of my my weaponry. Handshake is defensive gear, which is also going to be important, but definitely want to stick with monitor properties location for a monitor time. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to get a tracking tag. Let's see, what is this? Multi-tool? I don't think we need a multi-tool yet. Wiretap, don't need that yet either. Let me go ahead and grab one of these. Give me that. Also, somebody's in here getting drunk. Oh, I don't need 20 of those unless they stack. If they stack, I'm not mad at that. Go 10. They only stack 4 tall, so that hurts a little bit. So add a tracking tag, do it. Now that's gonna make it a whole lot easier to find my stuff, which I'm a fan of. And then we select the T51 mag. We scroll up to the ammunition. We just get one. Oh wait, I already had these. Don't. Let me take one of these. Let's see, split. Just one, bro. Actually, no. There's 23 in the stacks. We might as well just take the whole thing, man. Take the whole thing, man. It's just one. It's just a stack. All right. So now we eat a snack. We drink a drink, and then we dip. Put this in the inventory. Eat that. Eat this. Young Midoriya. Eat this. Drink this. Let's see what kind of snacks we got. Let's get another. Let me open this. That one gives 14 energy. This one gives 14. But what is this one? Also dehydrates. So we want to take E-bars. I do want to replace that water with another water that is not as. Let's see, 24 hydration, 33. Yeah, let's still take this one. Cool. All right. We got food, we got snacks. We need to finish some waters just so that we can get some of this hydration going. And then we're good. We're good to go. You have to pick a universe to live in. Which would you choose, My Hero or Dragon Ball? I feel like that's tough because if you choose Dragon Ball, there's world-ending threats that blow planets up every now and then. But if you choose My Hero, you just live in a place where everybody got a skill. I would probably choose My Hero just because the potential would exist for me to get a quirk. I'm trying to see what my quirk is. I don't think that's too bad of a choice. All right. Geared up. Got a grenade. Type 51. All right. I'm going to go get some more water. I'm going to come right back, and then we're going to go head out to Bravo 3. Head to the hopefully farmhouse. And then work our way east to see if we can find that checkpoint. What are the art bands on your character? The blue bands, if memory serves, are to let you know who's in your faction or not. So the arm bands are there to say, hey, look, your faction. Which I think is a good way to be. All right, BRB. All right, we back. Sorry about the delay. What team would you be, or are they all the same? I feel like there's 3 different factions. Chronic, sorry about the missing of the question. If we go to the map, we can see that we are the Mithras Security Systems team. Blue base, blue bands. Up in the upper left, we got Crimson Shield International. Then you have Lamang Recovery Initiative. So there's 3 different factions. The key is, if you don't see your armband color, they're probably an enemy. Which is really the thing to keep in mind. So if you're out here and you see somebody and they don't have your armband on, the likelihood is they're probably going to shoot at you. So be ready to get shot at. All right, so now we know where we're going. Let's see. We don't see our color. Lamang Recovery Initiative. Is it not? What is the color of Lamang's Recovery Initiative? Because I feel like it might just be that it's blue for you and your team. Like, I'm not sure because I haven't been in any other faction yet.
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to base camp.
Which is why the key thing to keep in mind is, if you don't see your color armband on the person that you're looking at, that's when you know you're probably gonna have a problem. It's like pizza when you're it's like if you pizza when you French fry, you're not gonna have a good time. Okay, cool. I do still have ammo. I was worried I hadn't loaded up the ammo. It's a la hello.
Get ready, we're moving out.
Also, if you're here hanging out and you have not been sorted into a house yet, I meant to have restarted the houses already, but gotta do it before we end the day. Exclamation house gets you sorted. There are 3 different houses right now. We got House Arrakis, House Jedi, and House Captains, which is Dune, Star Wars, and Star Trek. We're gonna start new houses today. The houses are going to be all Dune Awakening themed because we're probably going to spend a stupid amount of time in Dune Awakening starting the 5th. So hopefully you're enjoying these drops, and hopefully type in exclamation house gets sorted, and then you're good to go. And the cool thing about picking a house is every minute you're here, you're gaining shields for your faction. So, you have potential to be getting ready for when these dragons come to attack us, or Riot of Harkonnen. I mean, that's fair. I'm not mad at that. Am I doing a flagship thing with Smush? Is there a flagship thing with Smush? If it's about Dune, I may have to. It may not be a choice. Oh, there we go, right? I mean, no need to riot. Like, if Smush is doing a thing for flagship Friday with Dune, I'll probably go. Okay, yep. Here's the Black Hawk. I know there's going to be an enemy somewhere nearby. I'm hoping that this is a actual farmhouse. That's the thing we're looking for anyways. Smush is doing a thing that can easily be flagship. Chat with her about it. Or ping her about it, because tell her I'm interested. Or I would love to know the info before I say, yeah, let's do it. And then come to find out it's just like, this is trash. DJ's going to hate it. Like, I would like to know what it is. Tell her I would like to know what she is doing in Dune Awakening. And then I'm probably down. A dirtbag got sorted into a house. We also had... I saw Chronic Haze get sorted into a house. Appreciate you getting that house sorted, fam. One shot, baby. I know somebody else is out here. It wasn't bro by himself. This looks like a farmhouse. This came from YouTube. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Because you didn't have to. Loot the dead body. Lychee drinks. We got them lychees. We got them lychee juices. Hold up. Had to make sure I wasn't seeing anything. Dark Star iced coffee. I like iced coffee. Appreciate it. Thanks. All right, so this must not be the farmhouse with the bodies in it because it didn't give us an update. So we got to go further west. Oh. What up, bro? Where you at? What up, fam? So you got in them pockets. I like a SKS. Appreciate it. I've been wanting another one. I just sold a bunch of them. Try to get your saturation at 50. What? Is talking about my monitor saturation? I feel like I'm good where it is currently. I mean, we got the NVGs for when it gets too invisible. Also, for a lot of it, I just adjust the monitor. Turn your contrast down and become daytime. I don't want to do that. I don't want it to be too dark or too bright in the nighttime, because then it'll be blindingly bright in the daytime. I'm good. And actually, I can see just fine. That's the joy of like monitor settings. Adjusting the monitor to T move, it really, like, I'm talking about in game. Like, I just have monitor presets. Like, I'm right now on the which one is it? Let's see. I think I'm actually on standard. I had it in MOBA earlier, but MOBA's the contrast was way too dark. So just put it into FPS. If anything, the greens are more bright, but like the game is still dark. All right, so let me get flat real quick. Not the method journal. Those type of moves can make a difference on PvP. I know, and I know people are gonna do it. I just don't want to have that advantage.
Hydrate.
If that makes sense. What's the gas station? This is a posture check. Streamer, stand up. All right. So I think the next location I got to check is around in here. If there is a farmhouse in there or down there, because technically it is still west. So let's work our way there. Let's see what we got. I feel like, to me, that reminds me of like when people would like adjust their monitors or take off grass or bushes in like H1Z1 or like PUBG, and I'm just like, that's cheap, man. Like, let the game look pretty. I feel like the current balance leaves it to where everything has a decent look regardless of what time of day it is, and then I feel like if I do too much contrast adjusting, I'm going to end up doing it back during the daytime, and it's like trying to find the right balance of that is going to suck. So I would just rather not. Dome checked and bro dipped. Rude. It is quite nice to crouch and then like not be heard immediately because you're low key. Getting them. Getting them. Ooh, where you at? I hear you, bro. What up? Oh, where's the third? Or the fourth? May the fourth be with you. You know, let me get flat before I start doing this. Just in case. See, I hear him out there. I hear him out there. Do I feel like dealing with somebody that far away? Not really. We're good. No thanks. I believe I don't need that. Thank you, though. You're appreciated. I will have you take those, please, and thanks. Is this the farmhouse? No. That door won't open? Rude. Man, I thought that was going to be some eyeballing. I thought we were going to get some meds. Nope. No meds. We can celebrate watch streaks now. Dope. Glad to hear it. 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 Open that door. Who in here? Double check this before I do anything else. All right, cool. We did just reload. Fresh mag. Oh, damn. They blocked out the whole house. All right. I see what it is. They're like, I want no parts. Get away from my house. I see what's happening here. You walked into my house and I do not like. Hold up. I checked everybody else's pockets, but yours, I got around. Yup, cash. Appreciate you. Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. The dollar bills, yeah. All right, so this is the little farmhouse I was expecting to find the stuff for this mission. I don't see any humans out here. We're supposed to be looking for this dude. I see what's happening here. All right, so let's keep going west because I know there's another little housey house over there. So maybe it's that one. I'm pretty sure that's not it because that wouldn't make any sense. Oh boy, somebody is going at it right now. Don't Mike. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm what many would call good. How is that timer still on, bro? I'm not in that game right now. We're not in Elite. Stop it. All right, I hear him. DJ Knight! Hey! DJ Knight! There's me.
DJ Knight! DJ Knight! DJ Knight!
Thank you, Disco. Thank you. Ooh. I see you, Broham. Oh, he went inside for cover. Okay. Ooh, hello. Mm-hmm. All right. Choke that. Get low. This is part of the reason why I didn't want to adjust the contrast. Because changing that contrast for nighttime visuals when you have night vision goggles just seems extra. It just seems like a waste. Never use those. I mean, but they're dope though. I never use those, but they're dope though. They're dope though. I don't make the rules. I'm just glad that they're there because these are dope. Like, come on. Come on, man. All right, I think that's my dude we're here to look for. But let me not just assume that we're clear. Finish clearing this building. What's on my bed? A belt. I'm not worried about your belt. I'm not worried about your sunglasses. Anybody outside? I don't hear anybody. Ooh, hello. Double check, make sure no. All right, no teams are nearby. Bye. And we're good. And he's gone. I'll happily take that cash. Appreciate you. Mark the body. I need to level up Gunny, man. Gunny got the weps. Sorry, not sorry, bro. You know something about anywhere to look at the problem solved itself, you think, or maybe you're just too slow and someone from our end already snatched it. Now got nothing to worry about. Fucking great. I mean, you can be mad at that, bro. Gunny's happy with me. That's what I'm worried about. Done. Mark, what are you doing? Are you zoning out again? It's like you don't know what you do with your time. You don't have a chance to massacre someone. I've got a job for you. My friend lives west of Numthaven on a remote farm. Hasn't contacted me in a while. I want you to check and see if she's okay. Farm shouldn't be hard to find. Follow the main road from Numthaven towards Fort Nerith, and when you come to the second dirt road to the south, take it. That's all. Just a regular check. Oh, goodness. Boring for you, but essential for me. Rest assured, you'll get your reward, and so be on your way. Why I gotta be a hireling? Kinda wish I know coding. You can learn code fairly quickly. Do it. I did used to teach code. We teach game design. We taught Unity at Full Sail University. I was in the game design degree program, or I taught in the game design degree program. So we taught Unity. I taught C# for a decent amount of time. Still sitting here years later waiting for the DJK video game. I mean, free time. What is free time? What is it? Second dirt road south. So if we started at, she said to the west. Yep, remote farm. Main road from Diamond towards Fort Nerith. Second dirt road to the south. Take it. So that's a dirt road to Belfast. That's like a driveway. I don't think that counts. That's the second dirt road. So that's the farm. Do I want to go that far south or that far west to check this farm out near Titan, where we know that who's got in charge of that? We don't even know who's in charge of it. We just know that an enemy is in charge of it. I don't know if that's Lamang Recovery, Crimson Shield. We just know that they're there. It's real close to their location, so it's a bold move to make alone, which means I probably gotta do it, but the other way is probably the smarter bet, being a solo player, because anybody on their faction can spawn there. So the smart move is to just work my way east to try to find the UNLRA checkpoint. West of Numthaven. Oh, crap. Blue helmets at a checkpoint. Improvised evac center behind the bridge west of Numthaven. Goodness gracious. Where's the bridge? There. Oh, wait, that's the gas station. So, damn. That's almost as far. So that's probably it. Behind the bridge west of Numthaven. Keeping lists of evacuees. In this case, lists of underage evacuees. The boss, Buster's Giant Heart, wants to know if all the children from this area have been evacuated. Head to that location, find the docs, report back. I mean, obviously I'm going to accept it. But that also, I feel like I'm going to end up doing missing children and last letter at the same time. I'm not doing those right now. Now, where's the Blue Lagoon? Fort Nerith. I think the feeling this is somewhere in here. Feels like the Blue Lagoon. Yep, there it is. So, hellified far east. Goodness gracious. Way far east. Goodness gracious. Tourist spot south of Tiger Bay. So this is Tiger Bay. So the tourist spot is down in here somewhere. Probably straight in there. Good Lord, the amount of time it's going to take to get there is sky high. But you know what? We do have to run this way anyways. We may not even get there in time. We're going to find that checkpoint east of Numthaven. I want to see if there's somewhere on the map that is blatantly where a checkpoint would be. I feel like right here would be a great location to basically set people up for the okie doke. But this intersection right here seems like a solid choice as well. So let's slide out. Also, we've been here long enough where I feel like they're gonna start respawning dudes any minute now. So let's dip. She is learning ethical hacking now. I mean, ethical hacking is dope. One shot, one kill. Bye-bye. The importance of slow. Because if I would have been running, I wouldn't have heard him at all. Also, I do like the idea that coming out this far, we're gonna end up finding another location for
This is the way.
another chopper drop. Like we need to be finding those landing zones. All right, how far? Oh, we're not even to the gas station yet. We're gonna be here for a while. Also, with this farm, these dudes could be back up any minute. All right, just need to make sure since we got the night visions up. Let me make sure I'm not opening myself up for random enemy destruction without being able to pinpoint where that. Oh, I love the look of that. That's so tight. Everything about this game just continues to get so much better. I see you with the likes. Logic, appreciate you. You ain't slick. I saw it. Thank you. Gotta say I appreciate it. Also, one of the key things that I'm doing right now is trying my best to not remain on the main road, because if you're literally on the road, I don't think they've added in the ability for AI to drive around in vehicles yet, but that doesn't change the fact that they could sneak that in at any minute. And if these tangos decide to come find me while I'm on the road, just turn left a little bit. No more me. I would prefer that not happen. So I want to not be out in the big boy open. I had the feeling there'd be people at the gas station. Didn't know I'd hear him so quick. One down, one injured. I'll get back low. Because there was two over there. And I know I saw both of them sprint to the right. You don't want to be the first to be deer in the headlights, pretty much. Personally, I'm good on that. No thanks. No thanks. Let me see. Am I in a good mood right now? Oh, man. Okay, let's just take a pill. Let me pop on these real quick. Let us see what Squirt does. Any movement? Y'all want to talk some shit? Ooh, hello. One down. Check this mag. 26 in the mag. We're good. We're good. Okay, so two down at least. I feel like we can slide. We don't really need to do much else. My goal was making sure that I could comfortably walk through here and not get lit up. Also, hold up. I see bro over there. Bro ain't slick. Let me double check. Make sure no friendlies on the map. Yup. No elite today. Not today, though. Currently rocking out with a little bit of GrayZoneWarfare because reasons. Shot ass. Damn, I absolutely cannot tell you how much I like the fact that, one, these NVGs are the reason that we can see the infrared beam on this rifle. It's on all the time, just that we don't see it until we put that thing on. So good. So good. Also, I know that there's people up here, so let me slow it down. He down, but that don't mean it's the only one that's up here that gets down. Stream giving away a game today. Steam giving away a game today called Hellslave. That just sounds like it could be a problem. Like, for real. That's an interesting game name. Slap an ACOG 4 times on the M4, you get better zoom in. Oh, I'm sure. It's just I haven't unlocked too many of the scope upgrades yet. That's part of the reason why I'm doing these missions, because I want to be able to get more pieces of kit that we currently don't have. And really, to get the kit, we got to level up the vendors. So we got to go do their missions, and that's really the most important part. I think Gunny has it at level 1. Okay, well then I might be thinking of a different thing. Wait. Wasn't 1, but 2's not bad. 2's not bad. All right, we'll be in Wildcat in a second, so I'll check in Wildcat and see if we get the ACOG that we can pop on here, because I do like an ACOG. Where'd you get your NVG? This came with my game, fam. Like, I upgraded to the supporter edition of the game. Like, they gave me the base edition of the game. What's funny is the way that they gave the creator editions. They gave everybody a creator edition to play in the early access beta, and then they're like, "Hey, look, the key that we gave you for the early access beta, that's your full copy of the game. Enjoy." And I was like, "Dope! I'm leveling this up," so I upgraded it to the higher tier. Need the ACOG mount as well. That's expected at this point. Spectre's level 2. Will you think of that site? All right, cool. I feel like I got to be at least level 2 with Gunny. So let's see what we're talking about here. Get the vendors. Not quite level 2 with Gunny yet. And the only scopes we have are the 870B, MP5 front, and MP5 rear. So we got some missions to do, which is part of the reason why I chose Gunny's outcome of the previous mission. I know that I could have chosen handbrakes, but I was like, I need to level up Gunny right now. Immediately. So, like, by finishing, if we finish up, for example, if we look at the tasks, if we finish up Lab Rat's mission, we get 175 XP for Lab Rat, which will take us to level 2. Because right now, 600 of 700 is where we are. Then with Gunny, we need basically 200. 182, which might as well be 200. So, yeah, we're not there yet with Gunny. Working on it. We'll get there. Just not yet. And that's fine. That's part of how the game works. You gotta play the game. Time to play the game. Tell you what, level 4 Gunny is insane. I'm sure. I've never gotten there yet. Sent your Discord DM. All right, cool. Appreciate the heads up. Let me check the Discords. See what Rick got to say. Also, fam, show some love in the chat to GZ Dub Rick. Rick is like the lead, as far as I'm aware, of community over at Madfinger Games. They are here doing ridiculously great things with this game. So by all means, check it out. Oh damn! See, that's what I'm talking about. Rick just gave us codes to give away. So War, if you would not mind, if you could start a giveaway for a copy of GrayZoneWarfare, I would appreciate it. Oh no, I'm good, dirtbag. I'm gonna get there. It just takes time. So War, if you're here and you're willing to get that hooked up, please let me know, and I'm gonna post the codes into the spreadsheet. Actually, speaking of, let me just put the codes in the spreadsheet now, because the way my brain works is I will tab out of this game and be in this game and then just completely forget about doing all the other stuff. You got any supporter upgrades instead? Nope. That's on you, fam. You got to do that.
That's on you.
If you got that game, You already know how to enjoy it. Just get in there and do some work. Yeah. All right, so let me claim my 2 drops, which is dope. I forgot that those are there. That's my Twitch drop rewards getting kicked in. Taking you on them drop rewards, man. All right, let me go back down to the bottom of the list. Thanks again to Rick. Appreciate you, sir. I'm very excited. Let's get this good. Let's get this
Good.
All right, so let me add these to the list. Do 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 do. Thanks, Rick. This. Let me see. This. Paste. This. Paste and delete these rows. Hey, the Twitch drops coming through quick, man. Sheesh, man. Twitch drops coming through quick, man. Alright, let's get back down here. Yeah. There it is. Put it in there. Cut that, paste that, done, 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 done. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. All right, game over. No, I just wanted to make sure to add the codes that we just got from Madfinger Games that are codes for giveaway for GrayZoneWarfare. So thanks to Rick for sliding us codes to give away to the community to get copies of the game out to more people, which is dope in and of itself. And also, if you're watching on Twitch, you're already watching and getting some of the goodies that are the Elite Operator drops, because they upgraded me to Elite Operator. So you get custom drops when you're watching, which is, in my opinion, dope. Use the second copy to try and get my wife to play. See, that means that you can't get the code to win, Dirtbag. That's rude. If you already have the game, let somebody who doesn't have it get a chance at it. Like, get your wife to come in here and hang out. That your wife can watch and claim the key on her own. 2-stick.
2-stick.
Long map. Let me go find. Hit the map real quick. Cause you need to hit the map up. Map. All right, so I don't want to go straight out. Because if we go straight out, setting us up with Okie doke. I'm hoping that this is the checkpoint, but considering the way that they're trying to get us outside of the starter area, any of this could be checkpoints. So we'll find out soon enough. Smash has 1,000% hell yes. Just working out the details, keeping the loop, hell yeah. Appreciate you. Thanks for the heads up in the first place. Let me just reload this, because I'm so glad that I looked at the reloads, because those mags are so empty right now. Inspect. All right, cool. We got a 30 round in there. 2, 0, 20. Yeah, nah. Let me get. Actually, this is the real joy about, like. Yeah. Let me. This is why you do all of it. Let me just go ahead and use that. Eat the lychees. Eat the lychee. Eat the lychee. BC Kadu. Ooh. I just realized that I hadn't double checked, and I had been out of surgery kits for a minute. So just because I took the time to look, I get the feeling that I'm going to require a surgery kit very soon. So I'm glad that I took a second to double check it, because man, that would have
Sucked.
the idea that they made it to where you
Weird stuff in my life.
being out in this field and having these forward operating little locations, that's so dope. So good. So good. I like coffee, bro. Hook it up.
There's something out there, man. I'm telling you.
Something out there, man. I'm telling you about. Telling you about that there, Bo. Something out there, Bo. There's something out there, Bo. I'm sure of, Bo. Sure of with my boat. My boat. Main bone. My boat. Sure about it, my boat. Nice titles.
Shit. Hardly
Shit.
anything gets me to go to the damn
He says shit a lot, bro. Like, he been nonstop shit. Ooh. Do you repair that? Do it. Repair. You know what I'm looking forward to? Leveling Gunny up, bro. We need those reps, bro. Matter of fact, let me see if I can, like, can I sell something to Gunny just so he can give me a little bit of rep, bro? I do like these Type 51, so I don't want to sell those, but, like, for real.
I've seen some
For
weird
real.
stuff in my life, but nothing beats this fucking island.
Nothing beats this fucking matter. Peacekeeper, that's just a flashlight, bro. I don't care about the flashlights, man. For real, for real. I don't care about your flashlights.
The guys who smoked us with no ammunition.
Wait a minute, what's special for what? 9mm firearms.
Oh?
I mean, we already know that the Type 51 is 7.62, so it's not what I care about. I need to hurry up and level these people up, man, because I know that they're going to have some stuff that I'm just going to want to put stuff into. Also, yeah. Take that SKS. And then 7.6 tools. Yeah, bro, it's only $50, but 1 XP, bro? Nah, I'm out of here, bro. I'm out of here, bro. Big man. What up, Huz? Father, how you doing, fam? Damn. It's going down. Out in the field, man. How's it going down? It's all to the start, and I got to know now. Welcome to the sesh. Appreciate your War. War, did you hear the thing I was requesting earlier? If you were available, I understand if you may not have been. Also, no. I feel like the thing that I was going to ask you has already been handled. I'm looking for. I'm watching chat only mode. Okay, cool. Okay, I was in chat only mode. I had the feeling that you had the video up out of principle, but also I didn't want to just assume. I was like, okay, let me say words. Can you start a giveaway for GrayZoneWarfare? Rick stopped by and sent me a DM with a couple codes to give away. And I was like, if you're trying to holler at it, you can kick the code off. I was going to say that if you wanted a copy, because you were a mod, you can get one. I try to make sure my mods get taken care of. I don't have money to pay mods. So when I get opportunities to make sure that the mods get to take part in the cool stuffs, take one, bro. But I feel like War already has the game, if memory serves. I feel like War be out here wrecking people in this game. Want to see War jump in game with you and Graham? I feel like we played in early access, if memory serves. If I'm wrong, War, correct me. But I feel like War knows I'm down. Like, let's do it. There's a lot of games I got to play with War. Like this, Star Citizen, because I've seen War playing a lot more Star Citizen lately. So, like, yeah. All right. Is this the checkpoint that they're talking about? I hope so. That would be a delight, bro. For me to not have to go to a bunch of other places right now. First aid cabinet, what you got, though? I like first aid.
Heads up, you've got friendlies in the area.
First aid, baby.
Before engaging.
I didn't hit the journal or double check it. She needs me to go to locate and search the checkpoint east of Namtaban. I feel like this is north of Namtaban, really. So it doesn't really count as east because it's like straight to the top. You got the game on top. You got the checkpoint on top. Oh, checkpoint, baby. Got the checkpoint on top. M87, M80 rounds. All right, then let's go. All right, appreciate the ammo. I like ammunition. And munition is also super cool, people. If you've never met Ann is dope. Absolutely dope. Let's see. Let's see. I was hoping this counted as the checkpoint. I think it might be. I think it might count still, but I gotta double check everything. I still haven't checked the van. Open the van! Ooh, I wonder if there's somebody in this house. I don't think I've been up here this long. To stick my ooh, that's got to be what you wanted me to look into. Yeah, what is this? That's just a tack rig. That's a dope ass tack rig. What? Sheesh. Nah, we taking that. That's coming with us. It's not as nice as it looked like on the outside though. Like we could do better. Also, didn't I literally just go in there to get more ammo and absolutely forgot to get it? How silly am I right now? And I don't want to go back because it's literally right over there, but it's like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Put this in here, put this in here, put this in here, and then just put all this in there. Just to make life easy. All that in there. Loot, nothing in there, close. Ooh, documentation, read and report. Let's go. See, this is cool. Objective completed. Dope, 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 dope. Dope, 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 dope. Hope the bandits didn't already find them. Please follow the instructions in the document. If it would really help us if you were successful in your search. Like, obviously collect all those. Doot, 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 doot. Dude, we have no space for all that. Oh, the MP5, bro. Oh, Gunny gave me an MP5, bro. Oh, I need it. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. How far are you now? Not very far. Like, we're literally at, like, landing zone Bravo, bro. Like, landing zone 2, like, the second landing zone, bro. Like, we literally, we're just right here. All right, so let's see. Locate the shack. What shack? Let me see what she had to say. Found the check when there's nothing here. Looks like the move supplies elsewhere. Did find a file describing the location. Locals are desperate and have started stealing our supplies. We had to move them to a safer place. Either that or open fire on the looters, which will be detrimental to our mission here. The crates are in a shack in a field northeast of our checkpoint. It's near Conwan Village and visible from the road. Northeast. Dope. So, like, I get the feeling if it's northeast from there, it can't be an eagle because it did say in a village. Can we see Conwan Village from the map? No. I'm guessing it will probably be in this little space near Spielberg. But if it's northeast of the checkpoint, and we're at the checkpoint now, it's somewhere in here. And I don't see a lot of buildings in here, so I'm guessing somewhere near Spielberg or this little area because that looks like it could be like a fire spot. So, like, you know, set a fire for the household and whatnot. So basically, go here to this part of the road and then see where it takes us. See where it goes. See where it goes. Goes. It did say that it was visible from the road. Hold on. Get low real quick because I'm standing up doing too much running. Don't like. Moving too fast. You can't move too fast in a game like this where the AI will see you. Slow it down. Appreciate you, War, for the giveaway kickoff. I feel like if I was standing, I would have been donezo. Because we basically got near dude's face before he saw us. Don't have enough points. Oh, each ticket costs 400 shields. That's 400 minutes of being in the stream. So, like, Give it a little bit. I feel like every minute you're hanging out in here, you gain more shields. So type in exclamation shields, dirtbag, to see how many shields you have. That should answer that question. Because each entry is 400 shields. All right, northeast, visible from the road. Also, I did not want to be on the road, so like, you gotta move further in. Are we there? Oh, this is the little area. Cool. All right, 55. You'll get there soon.
Real soon.
Too many tickets. I think you can only get two tickets. That's the problem. I feel like War set that up to be a real low key, like 2-ticket situation. This doesn't feel like a shack, so I don't think this is where they want me to look. Also, ooh, wait. Oh. Task complete. Dope. It's great. Since I'm going to pick them up right away. Good. Completed. Nice.
Real nice.
Scumbags are spreading like wildfire. Really pisses me off. Seems like everywhere expand. There's a hick with an AK and a fucking death wish. Feel like that Greek guy pushing the stone. What was his name? Syphilis or some shit? Sisyphus, bro. Never mind. Look, I wanted you to go east of Mount Thavin and make a bloody example of the assholes that roam the area, okay? We have to scare them so bad they won't dare to stick their heads out of their shitty burrows, at least for a while. Think you're up to it? Goodness. Neutralize enemies east of Mount Thavin. I do like that they have this now, where you have enemies that are out here. Just go in a direction, stay out there, do work. Set the number of tickets for giveaways to whatever day of the month it is. That's dope. Syphilis was his name. Bro, it was literally in the mission. Sisyphus right there is the name of the person, but he said syphilis or some shit. Like, I go off what I'm given, fam, and I was given syphilis. So I just accepted it as all. When he tells you what he thinks something is, you believe him. And I just believe him is all. I was like, all right, cool. You think he's syphilis? Dope.
Stream clip successful.
Wow. I don't know if that's really worthy of a clip, but I appreciate you taking the clip nonetheless. Also, just out of principle.
Phrasing?
I get the feeling that's going to be a thing that I'm going to hear. Back of the spinal cord, bro. Front of the chest. 1 of 10 down. 10% complete. I don't like the sound of that. That sounds like a snake. Sounds like a rattler, even though it might not be a rattler. I just don't like it. No, sir. I don't like it. Bro ain't even got no shoes on, man. Like, you know how bad it should feel to light somebody up when you ain't got no shoes? Can't let you in with them shoes. Like, it's rude, man. All right, map. All right, so let's see what's up here. I want to go up here, out of principle, just because it's up there. Let me hit this little farm. Man, his name's Sissy What's the Cedric the Turner? Nobody bother to call no grown man delicious. Ooh, it's about to go down. I'm probably gonna have a problem here real shortly. Cause I see that dude, and that's a whole. That village is for real a village. It didn't seem like it until just now. 2 down. He only took 85 bullets. Check that mag. 1 in the chamber. 14 in the mag. We can still let this roll. We can let this roll. Thought it was Grimm's meme. Oh no, shoes is from Boondocks. Can't let you in with them shoes. I'm surprised they got you in with them shoes. Surprised you got in with them shoes. Found an empty house. No sign of the tracker or supplies. Then I wanted to hear. See if they left anything somewhere around. I wasn't even thinking I was thinking that they was gonna have us go further, way further down, considering the way that the other ones was sending us out. I'm not even mad at this. I wholeheartedly support it. Bro, open the door. Open the door, then go. Oh, that's a window. That explains it. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit up by somebody. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Can the enemy see you in the dark as you creep around? Probably. Like, I have MBGs. It is dark, so some of them, like right now, they're guaranteed to see me because I'm right next to the light. That's never really a good idea. For real, for real. But, the enemies have plenty of advantage. Like, they will find ways to have advantage over you. Creeping in the bush, I mean, yeah. Creeping in the bush works, but enemies are enemies. Sometimes they see you regardless of all the work you do to stay hidden. You may still be seen. Keeping it a bean. Inspecting reports. Found some boxes. So shit, trying to look for more. Maybe we'll find some untouched ones. Alright, cool. So we need to find boxes. We need to find boxes. Okay. I'm level 5, so I'm rocking the flashlight, running through the woods like a nut. I am level 7, so I'm not too far ahead. But we out here, right? You gotta still make the moves nonetheless. You still gotta try. Okay, that's not the box. Doesn't count. I wonder if I cross the street. I don't want to cross the street because I don't like being where I'm at right now. Too open. Not a fan at all. Let me bust open this little shack. Open the door. Got died twice in the 5 minutes. Yeah, you might be able to scav run your way into some loot. It is not guaranteed at all. We've been smashed multiple times trying to. Let me go ahead and not get any extra loot and then find our way out of here. Nope. Sleep. Go to sleep. What faction am I? I chose Mithras security system, so yes. For me, it wasn't the middle choice. For me, it was the perfect choice because foreign military, and Mithras is a for military by military organization. So, out of principle, as former military, I had to choose it. It's a personal thing, so I gotta do it. Gotta do it. So no matter what time no matter when or where I restart this game, or they wipe, or I hide back in, I'm likely to choose Mithras every time. Out of principle. What have we here? Inspect and report. There we go. Task completed. That's what I'm talking about. We need them gunny tasks completed, baby. Open it up. Found the tracker. Looks like they dished it the moment they realized this is what it was and took off with our supplies. It's really hoping it wouldn't be dumber than that. Crafty bastards. Yup. We have no room for that MP5. We can take that. Tasks. So character map. No. Oh, I can't even look at them yet. So I still got to go to the Blue Lagoon for that. Wait. Complete.
Yeah.
Give me that Hondo. Chief rank 8 is what I'm talking about. I don't know what I get at the personal ranks. I need to work on figuring a lot of that out. I do want that MP5 though. And it looks like it's suppressed. Ooh, it is, bro. You about to go down with that MP5. You about to do some work. I mean, I chose the far left. I chose had a signing bonus, but then we wiped and went back to Mithras. Nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna support Mithras every time, so I'm with you. Smart move, I think, personally. I think. All right, let me reload. Get a mag. Nice. Do you think this game will wipe after it's fully released? It's guaranteed to wipe again, Riddler. But the thing is, they are adding so much to the game that the wipe is going to happen for one, and two, it is going to be for the betterment of the game when the wipe happens. I want to say, don't be upset when a game like this wipes. The reason that a game like GrayZone wipes is because they are in the process of figuring out the right balance. So they're going to wipe because they're still adding missions. They're trying to figure out the type of missions that work for the game that they're trying to create. They're trying to figure out the balance of rewards that you get for those missions. There's a lot of things that are going into what's happening. So if they find a better balance than what they currently have, and having completed everything now means that somebody has a supreme advantage over somebody else, would it not make much more sense for them to just restart and look, everybody's at the same level? We'll get there. Also, it's early access. Early access games typically wipe on release. It is not a bad thing. It is part of the balancing process. Once you figure out, all right, cool, these are the rewards that should come with this. This is how much cash should come with this. If you don't wipe, then people who've been playing for months have a supreme advantage over people who just got the game while it is still early access when they just wiped last week. So I would say don't get upset at the wipes. Wipes are proof that the game is continually being developed and worked on, and I think we all win when that happens. Look, a SEAL Team MP5, possibly. Possibly. All right, so let me get flat real quick because I feel like I need to double check my journal. Because we finished Under Our Noses. We got Out of the Blue. We still need to go to the Blue Lagoon. West of Namthaven for Handshake. Neutralize enemies east of Namthaven. I got 8 more of those to go for Handshake. And then we still, that's west again. And then that's northeast of YBL, which is also far west. So Blue Lagoon, we got to work our way to. I think that's the only one right now. Oh, wait. Blue Lagoon and finish enemies this side of the checkpoint. So we need to work our way up to Spielberg. I did want to go up there. It is a local support, but also it does give us some high ground. So I'm going to go back through the town, work my way back up there just to see what it looks like from up there. And then probably work my way a little bit east. I don't think I'm going to get to the Blue Lagoon because that is a long trip. But I'm going to work on it. So let's do it. Let's do it. Now that looks like it would be a UNLRA checkpoint because of all those lights. So I kind of got to go in there at least to see what's in there. At least to have a look, you know what I'm saying? Also, I love the fact that right now we are at 556 viewers. If you don't understand why that is relevant, the caliber of the M4A1 is 5.56. So it was dope. Small things, man, small things. 3 enemies of 10. Oh, this is Conwan Village. Okay. Ooh, new objective. Search Conwan Village. Hold up. Hit that follow button. I would agree. If you're enjoying yourself right now and you haven't hit the follow button, follows are free, fam. It costs you nothing to hit the follow button. Just do it. Just hit that follow. Been informed about an interesting fellow took advantage of the dynamic situation after the evacuation. Smartass established a crime gang that set up checkpoints but began collecting tolls around Conwan Village. Informants say their leader is built like a fucking mountain, a real giant who sows fear just by his presence. Apparently the bastard even started calling himself the king. Confident, huh? Well, I think I speak for us all when I say we don't need a neighbor like that. Your job will be to find the local monarch and deal with him the French way. Look around Conwan Village for clues. I bet they left a few. You know how sloppy these idiots are. So search for the laptop. Find the laptop. Also, hold up. That bag, though. I want to see what's up with this bag, though. 20 slots in it. I want one. I want one. Also, that was probably not the best move. Who got the laptop? Who got the laptop? Give me that cash though. Pretty sure the money is. And I'll take that drink. Give me the grape drink. It's green. Ah. Give me all of the grape drink. Hey, appreciate the lurk. Gonzo. Appreciate you. Also, if you are here hanging out and you haven't typed in exclamation house, do it. Get sorted into a house. Because when you get sorted into a house, you get to help with the dragons when the dragons drop. Or the feuds between the houses. Deku just farted and it is the worst. Oh my gosh. Dog farts are disrespectful in ways that, man, I forgot about. He don't fart all that much. Bro, oh. He's adorable, but rude. Your rush bag holds more than you have in your inventory once you visit a base. Rush bag. Some of the bag that I was just looking at? Not the dog farts? Yes, the dog farts, Def. Yes, the dog farts. The reason I looked around is because I was like, did he just poop in the house? It was horrid. I can smell it from here. Yeah, it is not good. Not good. Not good. It's still there. It's lingering. It's just still present, and I don't appreciate it. Like, it's... Hey, post not clarity. Get to the sub to Gluttony 1 of 7. Appreciate that support, man. Thank you much. Came in to see the ill face dog farts. You said, yeah, Deku let one go, and it was... It's still here. I think that's the only way to say it. It's still here, and I think that's kind of disrespectful. I thought we were tighter than that. I thought he was supposed to be my buddy. I thought he would never do me like that. He did. He would. He is. It's not nice. It's like, you ever had a dog fart smell bad enough that you were just like, did that get stuck on the hairs in my nose right now? Like, are my nose hairs just going to have that as standard now? Like, I don't know really. And I'm highly concerned about the possibilities because my nose, no, it just doesn't feel like it's going to change. It's still thick. Like, it's thick in the air right now, and it is not nice at all. Oh, what is that? Oh, bro. I like a SKS. I ain't seen one of those yet. I ain't seen one of those yet at all. Also, I get the feeling that I think I just got was for an SKS. So let me test that. Let me see something real quick back. Because if it was, I'm putting this back. I'm putting that on the SKS. SVD. Okay, no. For the SVD. It's for the SVD. Okay. We don't have an SVD. We got an SKS. Now, if it goes on there, though. Okay, no, I don't. I was going to try. If it went, I was going to cop it. I was going to switch. Switch back. Evacuate all spaces, blow all hatches. Oh, no, he blew a hatch. The hatch in his
asshole.
It's not pleasant in here. When I say he disrespected me, I truly feel disrespected by my dog. I love this dog, but I feel like he don't like me right now. The dog farts, he looked around like, what was that? Yeah. I've seen Deku do that a couple times, but I'm actually offended he didn't do it this time. Like, he only looked up when I looked down. Feels rude, really. $371. Yes, I'm trying to take $371. Put that in the wallet, boy. I mean, this is the most loot I've seen in any spot yet. I'm with it. Also, I love the fact that this game has enough. Like, I know that there's the people who have lived these kind of games are like through with all the content in this right now. Like, I'm cool with that. I understand that. I'm not. I'll be having like a life, and like, not to say that people know life, but it's like, if I could, I would know life this. But like, when I get off stream, I can't touch it. So like, I just don't be in it. So like, seeing all this is just a great feeling because there's a lot here for me to just randomly find new stuff. Also, I'm excited about this Tac. I'm gonna sell it mostly because we have more space in the Recon than the Tac, and I like space and I like inventory space because there's no room in my actual inventory for it. For real. No room. Like, I have the largest version of this game you can get, And my in-game inventory is
full.
It is absolutely full. We're done here. Think dog farts are bad? Try having the toddler farts. Oh, I know how toddlers fart. I grew up in a daycare. Like, when I say in a daycare, I don't mean like in a daycare, like I'd go to a daycare every day. My grandma had an in-home daycare. When I was too old to be a baby in the daycare, it worked at the daycare. So I've spent an entire life knowing how bad toddler farts can be.
Gluttony.
Gifting a sub to Vagabond Soul. Also, if you were not here for it, fam, Gluttony 1 of 7 basically kicked off a match campaign for our St. Jude campaign. And match, I think it was like $250. And is crucial to the fact that we finished the campaign at 1,000 and then boosted to aim for 1,500. So thank you very much for that support. Your toddler farts you. I mean, toddlers have milk farts and like mushy food farts. So yeah, their farts exemplary. All right, is that like 4 of 10? I think. Also, it's gonna suck because I get a feeling with him showing up, there's a bunch more of these enemies are gonna start showing up at this location. Thank you for the gift sub. I agree. Thank you for the support of the community and St. Jude and basically everybody who did something awesome here, because you didn't have to do that at all. I raised you corpse farts. I don't even, I know they exist, but I don't want to hear it. For those of you who don't know, it is a common thing that when the body stops functioning, there's like a thing that you learn as a toddler, low key, to like hold in your bodily fluids. When we all hit that crossroads of no longer remaining, those muscles are not being held anymore. So everybody poops, pees, all of it.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Don't like. You've been unlucky enough that, sir, I'm sorry to hear, because wow, I'm sorry. Unfortunate is definitely the word. Okay, hold on. It's 4:50 in the morning. No people are out here, so anybody out here is AI. Is that a Lala I see? It's a Lala. Hello, hello. Hey. Love you. Lala looks delightful. Lala looks delightful. Lala looks delightful. Ooh, hello. Tilt that. Get out of there. Hit the NPGs, hit the health real quick. Hit the button. Hurry up. I mean, luckily it seems like it's early enough that we're fine, because like we're losing some blood, but like not horribly. Alright, so medium bleeding, tremors, dizzy, coughing. We're in the middle of the stitching. Alright, so we gotta get we gotta get this blood real quick. Do that before anything else. And then the bandage. You don't sound fine? No. This game needs crowd control. No, it does not. Oh, sweet mercy. Crowd controlling this would suck so hard. All right, cool. All right, so now we're on the mend. Let's drink one of these real quick. Hashtag arrested. Hashtag no thank you. And then hold one of these and then drop an eyeball. Eyeballing. Bowling. Wait a minute. The stamina looks like it was dropping. All right, the head is still injured, which is dizzy. I think that's probably still just because of blood loss right now. So we should be fine. Let's see what this looks like. I know I don't have much ammo in the situation for it. Let's see what the ammo talking about for this. 1 in the chamber, 29 in the mag. Dope, dope, dope. Ooh. See, I thought that was gonna be more zoom. It's not, but I'm not mad at it. So is bro down or not? We gotta find out in a minute. Also, it's 5 in the morning, so this thing is about to be far less useful with the night vision. It's already less useful. You know what? Let me see. Let me check this task real quick, because that'll be a part of the reason of telling us whether or not we're doing what we're doing. 7 out of 10. All right, cool. I think bro's down just because of that number. But I'm not gonna assume bro's down. I'm gonna still look around, cause somebody's out here. Guaranteed, somebody's out here. That's here to put us to sleep. And I'm not trying to get put to sleep. No, thank you. Just start whipping his legs. My brother was like, "Somebody need to give me some help." I was like, "We just gave me some help." My brother Eddie was like, "You need some help." I wish that was a tower that you could look down on the area. I heard a person, but I don't see where they're coming from, so I don't like it. Yeah, I'm gonna go check that building that has a second story so I can at least get some kind of top-down view on what's going on out here, because don't like. Also, we're dizzy again, which is not a good look. Let me get low real quick, like go down, go a little slower, see if somebody's in here before I just assume that the house is clear. Or the ground level is clear. Clearing the house is one thing, clearing the ground level is a different thing entirely. Beer already been opened. Rude. Open the door. Childish. All right. 3 more people out here. I could start heading toward the hill. Also, I do want to check and see how this head injury is doing, because we are still dizzy. I feel like the blood is still coming back, but I used the last of the blood bag to push forward and make sure that we didn't bleed out before before we were finished doing what we were doing earlier. So looking here, yeah, we're just dizzy. The blood is coming back up. We're at 4,500, so 1,000 blood left. We probably should hydrate, but also I don't want to do too much extra. I want to make sure that we're good here. Let me open this window, see if anybody's outside that we can see, that we need to worry about. Maybe we need to pop before we go anywhere. Can we hop out the window? We can. Dope. At the strip club now? That is the first I've heard of this, so I'm pleading the fifth. I know nothing of what you're talking about. There's the laptop. Access data and report to TA. Report to TA. look at the laptop. His message here mentioning some of the king's orders. Quote, the king ordered us to transfer the confiscated goods to the garage. He called it a transshipment point. He really does talk like a damned noble sometimes, but then again, I saw the look in his eyes when he gave the order. Fuck, we stole so much, but he was still hungry for more. Transshipment point, what a choice of words. I'm curious to see what the idiots managed to gather. So, we still are working on this. So we need more intel about the king, which there's gonna be some in here, I'm sure. That feels like it probably should have been some sort of intel. There it is.
Spielberg is taking fire.
Oh, somebody out here is trying to take the point that I'm nearest to. Interesting, that. Okay, don't need that. Dun, 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 dun. I want to take the laptop and sell it. Like, why are we playing? Give me the laptop, like, for real. All right, we are at Spielberg. We're near Spielberg. Turn this back off. Hit the map. It is literally behind us, straight north. Haven't been in it for a time, so it's true. I'm just saying I haven't seen it, so I plead the fifth. I believe you saw what you saw, but I am not in a position to comment on it. That's all I'm saying. All right, so since they're trying to take Spielberg, am I close enough and useful enough to be able to help defend it? That sounds like somebody trying to take it. Will I get slapped? We'll find out shortly. Because I gotta at least try to see what's going on. All right, the gun sounds, AK sound good. All of them to me sound good, but I'm not like a stickler for like, does it sound perfectly accurate? Like, that's not me for the most part. Does it sound good? For me, that's the most important part. And it sounds great to me thus far. It's like, I'm not the dude that's going to be like, well, actually, if you get down to the 75th round, there tends to be a slight clink off of the ammunition when you're doing it if you're using a real AK. Like, I don't know all that, man. I've never fired an AK in real life, so I don't know. Also, it just dawned on me, like, if somebody's up here, it does not behoove me to just be rushing my way in to a point where I don't know where they are, and I know they're firing. So my best bet is not to be going in as quickly as I have been, but to fall back. Let's see, we still... Oh, none in there anyways? Alright, so we're down to the last 36 rounds anyways. It's not a smart move, but screw it, man. Looks so real. I feel like it looks great personally. Pre-ordered a locked 42 slot Doom server. No real details besides that. Yeah, that's pretty dope though. Okay, no friendlies in the area, so if I see a person, they gotta get this work. Well, if you don't have this fucking... Get flat, bitch. Whoever it was saw enough to take them out from up where they are. So I'm probably gonna get slept out here. It's time to get inside. Damn it! I should have known that they would be over there. Ah, well, too late. Eagle, where's Eagle? That's actually very helpful to me, actually, knowing that they're there. And knowing where they are there. See up here already captured. Let me hit the map. Inventory. What do we want to get? Something that I'm not likely to care as much about losing. So type 51. Let me go down to some armor. Drop a mock. Since it's already got the armor in it. Let's take AK-74. I'm cool with losing a couple of those. We got the raid from Shep Quest. Appreciate you, Shep. How was your stream? What were you up to? Thanks for bringing community by. If you've never been before, I'm DJ Knight, full-time space and sci-fi streamer person, but currently we're rocking out with some GrayZoneWarfare because it is dope, and I'm having a great time. If you got questions, feel free to ask them. May not have an answer, but I'm gonna try because of reasons. We do have multiple M4s that I could take. Since we know where the location is and we know where they are, we could just, if they're alone, that would give us a good advantage of being able to just drop them. But we can't assume that they're alone, so we don't want to go in expecting that they're by themselves. Okay, I'll know that. Actually, just take this out because we need to get a couple of those vendors. Gunny. Can we get any of these here? Oh, we gotta go to Artisan. Pretty sure we gotta go to Artisan for that. So that goes AKM. They don't have any more mags. Yuck. Absolutely yuck. Also, that's a 5.45 mag. So do we even have 5.45 ammo here? We may have to get something else entirely. Sort that. Make sure we get the weapons at the top. We still have the Type 51. My character has the Type 51 on me, so let's take some of these out. That in there. Digicam out. I feel like I have an M4 there, and I still have another weapon over there, so I don't want to do too much about weapons and ammo. But
enemy forces have taken Warden.
great. It's the thickest thing I've done in this game so far yet. Hope stream's been amazing. I've been having a fantastic time. We got a bunch of raids. Noise Guy raided us earlier, so we've been super stoked about that. Right now, trying to go and take a point back. Like the first time I've ever been able to engage in the PvP in this yet, so kind of looking forward to the possibility of being able to get into some silliness. So we take some of that. We don't necessarily need a full metal jacket of that. Where's that Type 51 again? Also, we can't take that with us with no mag in it. So, you know what? We should just take the Glock. The Glock's already there. Larger mag. We already got the Glock mags as well. So there's that. Let's get one of the tack belts. Put these there. And then I don't necessarily want to get a backpack because there's going to be a backpack there. If I can get back to my backpack. Also, the question is, can I get there fast enough? So I probably should take a rifle, as much as I'm trying not to, because I'm likely to encounter some sort of resistance en route. So let's take this. Because Because then if we get there and we take it, we can basically turn our gear back in anyways. So, let me go back to the map. Mark this. Waypoint. 500 meters is a long trip. Get back to the inventory. So we got the M4 mags. And if we can get there fast enough, we can take it back. Get the goodies. Bro, you out here waiting outside of this? How childish, bro. Get flat. Get flat. I forgot that they can take all these. So bro probably already has the other one. And then right now, if I rush out, I'm going to get slept. So let's get a Type 51. Damn it. Can I respawn the Wildcat? Is too far. Oh well. So a bunch of the gear that we lost in the first place is gone. So there's that, which is nice. It's not rude, Dev. That's actually how this works on these servers. Like the whole point of these is to be able to take points. So like Spielberg is still ours. I could have respawned in Spielberg. I wish I would have seen that. But Mad Nomad is over there. So on the bright side, we were talking about earlier that like, man, I need to clear some of this inventory space. Well, that part's done. So that's a bit of a bonus. If we can get back to where we were, we can probably get some of the stuff, which is better than none of the stuff. Put this back over there as well. Sort this. So we want to at least go in with something useful enough to defend ourselves. So let me select that again. Make sure we... Okay, cool. Yeah, those are kitted for the MCX, and I'm not taking the MCX in, especially solo. That's not happening. So we can go get a couple grenades. Bro already took me out, which means the gear that I had at the first location is very likely just gone. Worst case scenario, they're not going to let me get it because it's already been lit up. Let me hit the map. I'm not going to go straight to Eagle because bro is at Eagle. I'm going to go to Spielberg and then hopefully try to get some of the gear that I had. If somebody's cleared my body and dropped some stuff, call a mortar on his ass. I don't know how the mortars work, but I'm not against trying it out. So let's see. Because I have mortars. I haven't tried one yet, but I mean, I don't know how they work, so let's find out.
Eyes up, blue forces nearby.
How do
Confirm
we use
targets
this?
before firing.
Do we have to have like... Where do we go for the mortars? I don't know. We're going to find out soon enough. Because I imagine like you can't just have a mortar in your hand. You got to have a location for the mortar. Map and then mortar, I think. Interesting. So let's see. Oh, mortars, dope. Mortar supports.
Roger that. Calculating fire solution now.
Dope. Oh, that's a teammate. All right, cool. Each ring is how far it goes, depending on the number of cheese charges around the tail. Oh. Okay. How many players are there in the map at once? I feel like at least 45, because it's like 15 per faction. Because like if we look at the map right now, there's 3 other people on the squad here, 1 over at Spielberg, And if we scroll out, we got at least one person back at the base camp, one person in this chopper. That is 2 people in that chopper. One person over there. Yeah. So I think like we're looking at 45 at minimum players per server. And if you take the AI out, I feel like it's like you can get up to 120 something. So like lots of people can fit in the servers, which is, in my opinion, is super dope. Like we started a private server, which they created the functionality for like Elite Ops to be able to do. So I can create a custom server. But I feel like we need more people in the community to have the game so that we can properly actually have a server where a bunch of people can show up and then do stuff like this, basically. So like if you wanted to go and take some of the forward points, you could. But now that I've died twice, the question is, will I even be able to touch my original body? I'm doubting it. But we'll see. Because I was kidded. I was kidded in full. Like, I before I went over there, if you were here, remember, I was like, man, it's probably a bad idea, but I want to see what it's like. I wanted to see what it was like. Looked clear. Like, if I may quote the homie Riddick, looked clear. Or more just that I'm on a PvP server, and I haven't done any PvP, so I needed to see what it was like for myself personally. So you add in the fact that I did need to clear out some inventory space because there was no room to put all the stuff that I had anyways, and it's like, it's not too bad. All right. A giveaway is over. Ward's going to call a winner real quick, like, see who it is. Good luck indeed. All right. Went down twice. Can I touch my original bodice? I feel like after 2 times you can't. Hey, Andrea, congrats on winning the code for GrayZoneWarfare. Enjoy. War's going to tell you what you need to do to get squared away with that shortly. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Yup. Oh my god. Look at my stuff. Bro took my weapon, but like all my other stuff, gone. Gone. Now can I loot these dudes?
I'm speaking like a bad donkey, okay?
They won't let me loot them? Come on. Is anybody else at Spielberg that can help me out? Hey, Mad Nomad, if you're here, can you help me out? Mad Nomad, help before you go, please. Hey, Mad Nomad, please help me before you go. Gone. Nothing.
Nothing.
Hey, appreciate you to stop by. Shep, have a good one, fam. Appreciate you bringing community by. Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. I'm mad that I can't loot these dudes or myself. You know why it hurts? Because like somebody else could come and loot me. I just can't loot me. That's why I was trying to grab Nomad. Because if Nomad could come over here and get my body, problem would be solved. Also, I feel like bro is still somewhere nearby because it is flashing red again. But like none of the guards are down, so I feel like we should be fine. Temporarily.
Objective secured. Eagle is under our control.
Apparel, what we get? Hey, all black. All black, everything. All right. We should have space for that now. Yay. was it? Come on, bro. Okay. Get the map. It just hurts seeing me in my stuff that I can't get. It's painful. It's real painful. And it really does hurt also to see that I can't pick these up. Like they're not even here, bro. Uh-oh.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
I didn't play anything. The game played me. To be fair, another player did, which is how PvP works. I appreciate the heart, Mikiana. How you doing today? Thank you very much. How you feeling? How you feeling? How you feeling? All right, get flat, get flat. Let me hit the map. Let me hit the chat box. Chat box. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Twitch drops. I don't even know what those are. We're going to find out in a second. Critical failure. Your failure is critical. Never again, etc. Meow, 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 meow. Don't hate the player, hate the game, pretty much. I mean, the game, it does what it does, man. Sometimes it be that way. D-Lemon, what up? How you doing? Meow, meow. I feel like they obviously took bro out. Me, 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 me. I feel like I'm gonna have to end up going back to Eagle. Because even though it was only a little bit of stuff, it was still some stuff. And I feel like the game is like, don't loot your faction members. So I know I can go back to Eagle and get the stuff that was on my body over there. I really just want to get the NVGs. Oh, that's just better. I'm so glad that I did that. That's just a better choice. It's a better decision. Give me the Type 51. Do we have any Type 51 mags? We do. We got one. One is better than none. And let's get some tack belt situation going. Put this back in the tack belt. Put one of these in here. Put one of these down there. We got 30 in the mag, 30 there. Yeah. About to go to work on truck, but needed to get you up. Appreciate you bringing the stream up, man. Thank you much, man. Thank you much, man. All right, let me see. Collect those. All right, so I guess that stuff's gone. So we can go back to Eagle, hopefully, and not get destroyed, but still get the stuff that was up there. Also, we might be able to swap to the MP5, though. Like, I think those look dope. Those look awful dope. And it's suppressed. 30 rounds in the mag? Yeah, buddy. Scroll all the way up to the top real quick. Select the MP5 real quick. You got the full metal jackets real quick. Extreme
Penetrator.
Alright, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna stick with the full metals for now. Put that out of there. We need magazines. Can we buy magazines? I feel like they wouldn't give us magazines if we couldn't buy them though. I feel like Gunny's got some of those. Yeah, let me get like 3 of these. Yeah, and then sort. And then select that MP fiber, and then that's the full metal jackets. I don't want the extreme penetrators, but I will buy the more full metals. Oh wait. Spin upon impact, larger wound channel, transferring more energy to the target. Okay. So let's get, if it's 60 a stack, 400 is a lot, but you know what? Screw it, man. Do it. If we're rocking MP5s now, we might as well. We might as well. All right. Okay, go over here. Give me that. Give me that. Get that in there. Get that in there. Gimme. Move this here. Put this in here. Gimme. And then we definitely need to get more. Oh, that's a dope med kit. But it's not gonna go in there though. Let's do one of these, and then I think the impacts are gone, sadly. So, like, can we get more of those from Artisan or Lab Rat? We can. All right, so let me just grab a quick 4 run of these. I mean, technically we only needed 3, but sort them. Where are my predicaments? Did I even buy those? Okay, yeah, we did. 1, 2, 3. Get into here. All right, so first things first, surgery kit. Gotta have a surgery kit. Eyeball in. Then a little bit of the... What is this? Oh, that's the regrowth of impaired tissues. I'm not worried about those right now. We need a splint in here, as well as... Actually, is that a red splint? No, it's a green splint. Still got 2 left, though. And then a small blood bag. Did I put an eyeball in any of these? I did. I got an eyeball in there. Tourniquet. That's what we normally have in there. We normally have the tourniquet, and then another thing we don't have. We have 1 large blood bag, and I don't know how soon we're going to be able to get more large blood bags. I think I'm going to keep getting the smalls for now. And then we can put the smalls into one of these. Get 2 of those. So small blood bag, small blood bag. Then we got a splint in there, and then get some gauze. Okay. So, surgery kit, eyeball and tourniquet, splint, gauze, small blood packs. Dope. Almost giddy. Soul Frame access codes coming as Twitch drops during Summer Games Fest is a thing now.
Hell yeah.
Glad to hear it. Congrats in advance. All right, so let's see what we got. Sort again. More inventory space. So put the full metal jacket. Keep that in the pocket, that's fine. That there. All right. So we definitely need to have at least a helmet, though. Because we can't not go outside with a helmet on. That's just a horrible idea. I don't want that one on. I mean, technically, those are good options, but I don't think I took one out at the other location. Because I feel like I want to come back before we get to the point where we have too much going down. All right, so goodbye, old me and old body. It sucks. I hope somebody gathers all my stuff and enjoys it. But it is time to... Ooh, okay. I might not be mad at an MP5. All right, so let me hit the map. And then we work our way to Eagle just so that we can gather the... What was the thing I'm thinking about? Hopefully we have a little bit of the gear left, since that was the most recent downing that I had. Hopefully at least that little bit of gear that's over there is still there, and then we slide for the night. Because the way I play video games, I'll be on here all night. I didn't want to get raided for so many people and dip. That just seems rude. But if you're here hanging out and you're enjoying yourself and you haven't hit the follow button, follows are free, fam. We have a lot more people in here than we normally do on Twitch. So by all means, if you're enjoying yourself, follow, hit it up. We'd love to see you in a future broadcast. If you don't want to come back, I understand, man. We will be playing more of this tomorrow, though. So if you need to work on some drops, we got you. But in the meantime, regardless of what platform you're on, if you're on YouTube, hit the subscription. If you're on TikTok, Twitch, follow. You got options. If you don't want to, shit, you don't have to. But, you know, I had to say it. Out of principle. Is that ammo? Did someone just dropped in the middle of the street? How dare you? I feel like I still have 3 enemies to finish on the side of the east of Namtada. Okay, tap the map real quick. All right. Thanks for hanging here. Agreed. Thank you very much for sticking around with us, because you very easily could have raided and dipped, but you didn't. It means a lot to me.
Prime subscription.
Hey, we got Bearded Tom with that Subarino. Appreciate you. Enjoy the stream ad-free. Thank you very much for the support. Bringing that distinguished gravitas to the Nightcore with a fresh sub. Yep, I like it. I like it. Also, why is my Mando emote not working? I'm offended. I want to give me a DJK Mando. I want to see if it still functions. Because if it's just Nightcore Bot, it seems Nightcore Bot is subbed, but I don't see my Mando. I'm concerned. I'm concerned. Because I know Lala posted it earlier. So. Huh? All right, Mando works. Why does Nightcore Bot not? Oh, it's Mando L. Okay, that's what it is. So I need to go and adjust that alert to add the L. Rude. Rude. Ooh, hey, buddy. That took a lot of bullets, man. Although a bunch of those missed. To be fair. To be fair, a bunch of them missed. Gotta keep it a buck. Keep it a bean. Keep it 100. I will take that cash, thanks. You don't need it anymore. All right. 200 meters, then we're gonna be there. Let me go ahead and get flat real quick. Like, double check these tasks because we should not have a whole lot left, man. 2. All right, I was right. 7 of 10. So now we can go and grab the hopeful remainder of my gear if they didn't loot me, which, I mean, seems like it would be a thing they would do. I did weaken them, I feel like, though, because I lit bro up in the mid section quite a bit. So hopefully they were weak. Oh, there's also 2 bodies over there. So one of them is still up. Actually, 2 of them should still be up. Is that me? I'm pretty sure that was me. Too old? Yup. Loot. Wow, bro took my web. Oh, the bright side, though. We did get the ammo back. That's pretty dope. All right, what's the deal with this? Can we take it? We don't have the space to take it. Yeah, because we just filled up there, so we jog back in here. And that's going to be me right on top of that. So we hit the character. We slide these over in here, which is nice, because we somehow got most of the stuff back. And we just kind of jog back out here. And then grab this carrier back out, and then that's cool there. So if it wasn't the person who did it, it was the other players, and I feel like they try to keep you from refraining from like looting your faction. Either way, whoever did it, appreciate it, because at least got some of it back. Some's better than none. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, he looted me clean there. Well, luckily I didn't take much in that one, but a pistol. And open that. Nope. Inspect that. Okay, cool. Still 100%. Dope. Let me just put that back in storage. Too old to loot due to corpse farts. Pretty much. Pretty much. Sometimes your body gotta let that gas out, bro. Like, there's nothing to do about it. Nothing. Not at all. All right, so now we're in a much better situation. We don't have as much crap on us. We got 2 more enemies that we can go take out and then be absolutely fine. Which I feel like is a pretty solid way to be, considering. Like, first major PvP situation, came out, got slept a bunch of times, but like, did some work. I wonder if this was the dude. Because it's not a friendly. So I wonder if I did do some work to bro. And then did all that extra with the mortar for nothing. Pack items. All right, so what space we need? 3x3. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so now we got 2 enemies to take out, and then we're done here. And then we're done here. Oh, they actually let us loot these dudes. Interesting. Unless that was one of the enemies. Yeah, because it had to be another player. Because this, they won't let me loot him. So that had to be the other players where they finally got taken out by the other people that showed up. Considering that dude is asleep right around the spot where I shot that dude in the testicles multiple times, I feel like this might be the person that I did some damage to. They just got finished. I hope so, because they earned it. I was minding my business. They was like, hey man, nice house. Be a shame if somebody went into it. Like, yeah, it would. It would. It did. How rude. All right, so let's go get these last 2 enemies over on the east of Namthaven. So let's work our way back to Spielberg. I feel like if we work our way back to Spielberg and then head basically straight south, we should be able to take a bunch of them dudes out. Hell, if I put the sniper rifle on and then sleep a couple of the AI, we might be able to do that from Spielberg and then save a bunch of time. Which would be nice, I think. All right, get that knife out. Move a little bit faster. Maybe. Maybe. Baby, you had me crazy do it, then you get it lazy because you know that you a baby. Get it in quick. All right, let me slow it down because I feel like I'm doing too much. And I feel like we're right around the space where we're going to start to see some enemies. Rib cage getting us like, hold on. I can't breathe. All right, my bad, bro. My bad. All right, 16 rounds in the mag. Extreme penetrators. I was trying not to get the extreme penetrators. Ooh, enemy. So we might be able to just get these dudes out and then just log out of Spielberg. See the one dude over there? Is there more? Also, he could turn around any minute, so we need to be ready to get doom. Get low. Ooh. Ooh. One shot. One spill. And suppressors in a game like this are so crucial because if you don't know where you're getting the shot from, how do you defend yourself? You don't. So we know that the checkpoint is right down there. So if we get in the right position, you know what? I want to see if I can snipe somebody from Spielberg. Because if I can snipe one of them from Spielberg, that saves me from having to go down there to the village to get the last of the enemies that we need to get out, which will be dope in and of itself. But I'd never tried to look down there. Also, I feel like there's so many trees and the foliage looks so good that we're probably not going to be able to see down there, but that's not going to stop me from trying. You got to give it a try. You know what I'm saying? You got to give it the good old college try, as it were. All I need is one shot. Last thing they'll never see. Ba-dum-ts. Much better than just ba-dum-ts, I think. Also, how dope is it that like they have these, but like you can assault it. You see a bunch of AI. You can take the AI out, get experience for taking out the AI. Hi, me. Bye, me. Can I access it from in here? I think I can. Dope. Let's see what this is like. First things first, let's put this over here. And put this on here. Is it loaded? I feel like it should be loaded. Let me check the mag. Yep. 7.62 full metal. Damn. That's the water tower. That's the checkpoint. Damn. The range in this is silly, boy. Now, again, I feel like I had the feeling that this was going to happen. And I was going to look through the scope and then not be able to see down into the town well enough to be able to take anybody out. But the fact remains that if I were to, like, be at the right angle, looking at the right place, I could take somebody out. Oh, and it zooms in further? Bro, what? It actually load in people for you to see, or is the level of detail short? That's a great question. Let me go over here a little bit. Let's see if somebody's just right down in there. Boy, sheesh. Man, sheesh. And yeah, that's one of the cooler parts about these forward locations is that you can access your stash from these forward locations. So you can get your stuff. I get the feeling they're probably not going to let us shoot out of these, but considering people can shoot in, it wouldn't make any sense if we couldn't shoot out of them. Ooh, let me not do that. Everything about me and everything about the way we play video games is like, let me just push off of this. If Cheese was here, we could test it. Cheese. What? Big Cheese? Why would we shoot at Cheese? Oh no, I'm about to lose my only sniper rifle. Okay, there's players out there shooting, but also I'm not about to take a chance on losing my sniper rifle when I already have lost the body that's over here and a bunch of gear. So let me just go ahead and put this back. Any good? I think it's great catnap shorts. Personally. I've gotten a decent amount of, I've gotten 3 Moonbryons? I feel like. So, like, it's been nice to me thus far. If you decided you wanted to give it a try, use code DJK. Find you looking that up also, appreciate you. Big Cheese, you check the bullet lands in the shed by standing next to it. You trying to get me to shoot at Cheese. Savagery. But yeah, Catnap, I typically leave the browser up just so that I can remember to go get my free gems, because every 28 and 58 on the hour, they give away free gems, and then there's like quizzes now for gems. So like answer a quiz for like 5 gems. And I got a couple boxes that I made that are pretty solid for getting some gems, or at least working your way up from low gem jail. Okay. Alright, so I feel like this is about as far as we want to go, just like walking. Because all I need to do is take one dude out and then we're out of here. So the question is anybody in here, in this town? Because we know that this area has people in it. And we know that there's a bunch of AI that want to sleep us. So, like, do you not like Swiss cheese? Occasionally. I feel like Swiss is just like a weirdly tart cheese for me personally. So I typically don't eat Swiss unless it's on a burger, and it's got to be a melty Swiss. I much prefer a cheddar or a Gouda. Oh, fam, some smoked Gouda, exemplary every time. I don't think I've had a bad smoked Gouda. Gotta have Swiss on the right thing, but I do like it by itself. For me, it's too tangy and tart. Can I get a one shot on him? Nope, close though. There we go. I don't really need to clean him off. Like, I got what I need. See, there it is. Speaking of gems. That's the reminder to go get your free gems. You got 2 minutes from right now. You are physically hurting me right now. I gotta go get a snack now. You're welcome. Go snack. Because I'm about to get off here. Lala made. Smells like Brussels. You know, I used to dislike Brussels sprouts. But I feel like that's only because, like, I'd only ever had, like, Brussels sprouts, like, boiled or, like, something weird, interestingly done to. But, like, when I grew up and I saw that places, like, toasted Brussels sprouts, baked Brussels sprouts, and then some of them, like, bake them and they saute them with bacon to get a little bit of crisp, like, oh, my God. Or bacon grease. Sauteing cooked Brussels in bacon grease to get the crisp on them. Best choice. Can we get a poll in chat to decide what cheese is best on a burger? I feel like there's too many choices. Because have you had a burger with like jelly? A little bit of jelly, like a bacon jam and some brie? If you haven't, then you are missing out on one of the best burger experiences that has ever existed. So yeah, it's all situational. It's all situational. All right, so this is a great time to safely end deployment, but I do want to turn in this task. Complete that real quick, like yoink, yoink. Now, you did your job. You did it right. Here's your reward. Enjoy. Thanks. No space to add all items. See, I'm still sad about having lost the stuff that we lost, but at the same time, we literally still have no space to grab the rewards. MC50 container size is 3. Bro, there's space for that, man. Why you lying? Why you lying? Take those out of here. Sort, pack, and then also this cash, bro. Like, get this cash into one stack. What are you doing? And then move this, and then move this, move it over, move it over, move it over. And now we should be able to claim this just fine. Yoink, yoink. Let's see who's on the map. Oh, that's Mercury Angel. Yeah, no, that's not that big. It's not a big deal. I've already given up. And the poll is active. There it is. All right, so we got Pepper Jack, Gouda, Colby, Cheddar, Mexican Blend. All those are great choices. It's a good problem to have in an extraction shooter. I mean, if this was an extraction shooter per se, I would wholeheartedly agree. Considering it's not particularly an extraction shooter, I'm not mad at it. Because for me, the key to extraction shooters is the requirement of extraction, right? This does not require you to extract. Like, the only thing it requires you to do is to go back to your base so that you can... Oh, man, you can't buy one. Go back to your base so that you can gather new missions. That's it. And now we got Handshake at level 3. I feel like we got one more helmet, I believe. And then tasks, we still got 3 in progress. Gunny, we still need another 80 XP, man. 80 XP, bro. We're almost there. And I think we have to do the Out the Blue, so we got to work back on getting to the Blue Lagoon tomorrow. And I think we'll be fine. Don't like Gouda at all. I feel like Gouda is a real specific kind of cheese. One of my favorite cheeses that I don't hear discussed anywhere near as much as I feel like we should is butter case. If you've never had a butter case cheese, it is the softest, like, meltiest, like, cheese Selling guns and stuff to Gunny will level him up. I know, I just don't want to sell my guns and stuff to Gunny. Like, I have guns that I like right now, so I'm trying not to. Also, we sold some guns to Gunny and it moved us 1 XP. My soul was offended when we sold guns to Gunny last time. Yeah, so I feel like it's got to be like 1 XP per $100 that you sell to Gunny. That's not enough, bro. Like, handshake at level 3. That one's, it's 1 firm handshake. Jokes. Let me see what we got. Yeah, I think we're good. Because I'll be in here, like, being silly. The only thing I'm sad about is that, like, my Type 51 that had the suppressor on it is now gone. That hurts a little bit. Aside from that, though, meh. This Type 51 has no mag, so we can sell that to Gunny. That one didn't even give us... It really is 100 in XP. Because that gave us nothing. Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. That's dope. Love a good sirloin burger with seasoning and some barbecue sauce and pepper jack cheese on it. I mean, all of those are great choices. I think. So the G17... Oh, we did have more of the tall Glock mags. Okay, nice. I was like, what's a G17? Oh, wait. We got those. I really am not going to be using that SVD anytime soon. The only reason I even tried out the M700 was because I was like, can I shoot somebody from this location? This is probably, in my opinion, thus far, the coolest location that I've seen because of the fact that you have a pretty wide view of all of the spaces around your position. All right, cool. 30 in the mag. All right, we're good. We can log. Safely in deployment. Yes. 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 All right, fam. We're going to slide. I would love to stick around and hang out more, but I am what many would call hungry as all hell. I've had like 2 Costco nut bars with like cocoa drizzle and sea salt with almonds, cashews, and pecans. I've had coffee, and I've had like a oatmeal cream pie. Fam, that is not food. Your boy is storing, so it is time to go get some grub. If you've enjoyed this stream, first things first, I gotta say thank you for showing your face, because there's tens of thousands of streams you could have gone to. The fact that you showed up in this one is absolutely everything and why I get to remain a full-time entertainer. So if I'm not showing you appreciation, I gotta do it. Meathead, what up, fam? Go follow Meathead Militia. Meathead Militia is a boss. We were talking about Box.gg. Meathead is also on Box.gg. If you were on Box, then you missed your gems. It's the 28 after. Go ahead, use that link, use referral code DJK, get a 5% refill bonus, and get your gems. I'm gonna work toward getting another Moonbryon because Moonbryons are expensive, bro. Like, I think they're over 2K now. So that's straight 2K. Just like, you know, I would like 2K. I would like to try it. Also, thanks to Rick for sending over some Gray Zone codes. We're gonna give away another one of those tomorrow when we hop back. It is gonna be super dope. And it's gonna be super nice. Super nice. You have a wonderful night. You have a wonderful night. All right, fam. Let's go see who we're dropping the love on to. We got a lot of love in here tonight. The least we could do is spread that love. So let's see if we can drop some love on somebody else. Continue the joy that we just received. I feel like this is the least we could do. Let's see. I think. Let's see. Let me see. Okay, no. Okay, let's see. Who's live that would not mind hanging out? You know, we haven't rated multiple of the fam, and I see them live right now. I'm so glad that I opened up this new tab so I can easily see who's out here that we could drop some love on to. So many people playing Elden Ring, and I'm trying not to raid somebody playing Elden Ring, and it is proving difficult. All right, let's see. There are so many people that are live right now. I follow too many people, man. I'm following like the maximum people. Like I feel like I have to unfollow people at this point. I have to go through and find who doesn't stream anymore to follow anybody new. It's a problem. It's a big old problem. Let's see. Scroll on through. You have an amazing night as well, Shep. Thanks for coming hang out with us. Appreciate you. Blah, 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 blah. I do like to stick by the rule of like at least following people, like rating people who I know, and that's the problem because like everybody's playing Elden Ring, and I don't want to rate Elden Ring because I still want to play Elden Ring, and I don't want to get that spoiler the second we get in there. It's rude. So rude. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. I found somebody who I was gonna raid, and I was like, nope, they're playing. They're playing Elden Ring. Damn it. Damn it. Why is Elden Ring such a life thief? Stop it. Stop it. Damn it, somebody else. I was like, yeah. And then like, nope. Elden Ring. Rude, man, rude. Doom, 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 doom. Fam, trust and believe I'm trying my hardest to raid you into somewhere that is not in Elden Ring. I was reminded about the jump ship demo earlier today by Mr. Grimm Junkyard. The only reason I'm not in jump ship is because we started in Gray Zone, and I was like, I don't want to switch it up at this point. I had already started. I was like, nope, we're done here. This is just where we're at. We're just gonna be in here, and that's just how it's gonna happen. And I'm stubborn, like I'm stubborn like that sometimes. It's a problem. It's not the best move, but it happens. You know what is perfect? Let's go raid Stack Up. StackUp.org is live in GrayZoneWarfare. They also have drops enabled. Let's go show some love to StackUp.org. You already know that I love Stack Up. So let's do it. Let's do it. I saw Captain Robert on, but I was trying to avoid D&D right now, but luckily Stack Up is still in this as well. So Nemo Clown is in the I imagine running the Gray Zone stream over at StackUp.org. We will see. Appreciate you coming to hang out. Love your faces, love your butts. We'll see you soon. Go get your drops. Be back tomorrow. I'm DJ Knight. I appreciate you. I'm out.